While girls are preparing, good morning, folks. Happy Friday. Let me see. Let me quickly turn something off over here. Did the pre-stream test on all the systems. So, confirmed. Absolute confirmation the mic actually works today. Even the buttons work, so if we do this, that it turns back on. Yesterday was a fluke. It's one of those things where, like, nothing actually changes the program. But it forgets to work, so you gotta, like, turn on the settings so it could see that it's supposed to. Those are my favorite bugs, where nothing changes, you change nothing. Programs are weird. But yesterday we managed to finish off all of our tasks at the Scarlet Devil Mansion, learned all of our Western recipes, did another test, I guess you could call it, in the underworld with the ghosts. And now we had the bamboo forest of the lost to go to. So I think we'll make that our first task for the day, just in case we gotta cook anything and come back. But the one good thing is, from her initial appearances... Now, I've been calling her Tewi, but I looked it up, and apparently, the character for the we is silent. Kind of like how we would do a silent S or a silent T at the end of a word. So I guess it's more like te? Which I guess that the Wii is silent means that the Nintendo, the last couple of Nintendo systems are just the Nintendo and the Nintendo U. But yeah, regardless. Te, I guess she is already at max spawn level for 1. Which means, when we see her, we could start off with a new recipe right off the bat. First things first, though. The last cooking night we did, we tried out the Halloween outfit. It's cool, but the Izakai skin's a bit much. So, pajamas or butler uniform? I'm torn between both. It says once you put it on, you never want to take it off. I thought challenge accepted. And it might be onto something, actually. We'll sport it for a bit longer. Absolutely no task, completely clear conscience, and 77,000 whole monies. Living good now. Just gotta get my tips to work. Three whole bamboo for half an hour. Okay, check. Around here, she says. But we built up her luck and not her luck, her friendship in every other place but here, because very first time in this forest. Boss lady, well that's my favorite Colossus. Regional specialty cuisines first? Let me see something really quick. Okay. Just checking the thing momentarily. Again, it's really less of a branch, more just moving over here. Because imagine if you could have branches and have other people manage every other location you've opened up at the exact same time. Not allowed to ask for money, but you'll totally extort us regardless. She's not gonna force us, but if we don't... I like how she's supposed to be like sweet design, but she's got the angry eyebrows. She is totally putting menace and malice behind her sweet words. It's up to us to give it, so it's up to us to make her say yes or no. Sincere eyebrows, angry eyebrows. Trying to squeeze me for all I'm worth eyebrows. Poor Mystique gets bullied so easily. Okay. And now I've got to make a specialty tag recipe. But I don't think I have specialty tag. I got premium, couple of delicacies, and I got signature. I got signature but no specialty. Westernized yokai rabbit. Ah, no reflection. 0 out of 10. Only 2 mushrooms. $228 for Full Moon's Eve. Worth $440? But that is a major price tag. Only 36 each for the lunar herbs. I spent so much for the ones that she was selling us, and they just sell it right here. Nothing at all around here. Such very tiny drops. Only 1 and 1. Not very keen on harvesting materials myself here at this rate. Already 12:30, and got a whole lot of nothing here. Cool, way to come up here. But yeah, insofar as making a specialty item, I don't think I can. Wriggle. 1 2/3 heart to go. So I think simply buying bamboo shoots will be infinitely better than trying to harvest them myself. And Baku has so far to go. Oh, we got 30% off still. And since we have new area, do we have new kitchenware? We do. Schemy cutting boards, 40% chance to summon a bunny when cooking. Each bunny increases tips by 5%, lasts 20 seconds. All of these say only Mystia could activate effect, only Mystia activates this effect. Oh, I get it now. Because I was wondering about that, I was like, of course only Mystia activates this effect. Will there be other player characters? Could you unlock better people to cook at? I'd completely forgotten that there are the assistant cooks you could hire. Because I've always kept our helpers just on drink servers. I guess the difference is that if you're cooking, specifically you, the player, then you could activate these effects, but your helpers cannot. When your helpers use it, it just acts as normal. So 40% chance to summon a bunny, then increases tips at 5% for 20 seconds. It's nice. And premium currency is basically free. I don't have any right now, but you pretty much just get them for completing tasks. But is it better than the cookingware that I'm using? That decreases cooking time. That increases the chance that they will order more foods. Because last time was a massive crowd. Specialty. There's my specialty food, just the one. I'll get some more of these. A specialty lunar dango. It's even got rabbit ears. How's my grapefruit juice? Bit more grapefruit juice. Let's see, we'll have Cherno. Agree to gather materials for us. Go to the shrine. Kitsui could do the same. Then, since there's nobody else in the forest, we'll go back and get that recipe. And nobody has been using any of these. Spent all that money getting those two very expensive drinks. And not a single person has asked for it. Yeah, gotta agree there, Fairy. Right, nothing to do here. 6 o'clock. Not 6 o'clock, 1600s. 4 o'clock if you come on in. That means it'll be 5 by the time we go back to the forest. No, 5:30. Because gathering is 30 more minutes. Which means I'll have exactly enough time for one activity. Can't even change locations. What if I try though? What if I go to a location, if I fly to a location that takes like an hour or an hour and a half to go to? If I'm already at 5:30. Oh, look, there's something right over there. So if I didn't harvest so many low-value things at the forest, we would have time to walk back up to here and then grab this. But now we know for certain, stuff around here is garbage to grab. That's the real trick. It's not so much bamboo forest of the lost, more so bamboo forest of the lost time. And there isn't even anything else to harvest here. That's all of it. Alright, got your specialty dish. Yeah, mochi, as rabbits are known to pound. It's too late, the recipe's in our brain, you can't take it out of there. According to her wiki. Okay, there's literally nothing else. What if I do fly? I'm scared because what if the game actually does subtract 2 hours from your, well, 6 o'clock I guess, so 1 hour? If it subtracts 1 hour for 7 from your possible time cooking in the night? It probably doesn't, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna play cautious. Oh, I can't open there yet. We got the permit. But Chen didn't give us the loan despite us having loads of money. Okay. I've been wondering the past few days if my tips are even working, so what I'm going to do, I am going to make a note of exactly how much I have at the end of the day. The exact money at the end of the day. So expenditure shouldn't matter, because this is already after all expenses. Then I'll add the base income. Then I'll add the tips, and then we'll see if the tips are actually calculating or not. Oh, it's even got little slippers! Oh my goodness! I didn't notice because you don't see, like, the mise en below in the portrait in the restaurant. Alright, but if we can't do the bamboo forest yet, until Chen comes in with a promissory note to give us money to pay back on if she breaks her kneecaps, that means we have one more chance to get Akyu up to bond at level 5. We could do the same for Wriggle, but the human village is better money. And the human village has lots of vegetables to harvest, and so if she is the gather ingredients person, then I want that human village harvested. Because she's not. She's not. And then everyone is going to be on max friendship, except for Wriggle. But then from Rumia down. Hey, it's Zoe's. First thing in the morning and already turning me to coconut, alright. Did you hear, Zoe, about White Day 2 being shadow dropped onto Steam? I've heard that it's really buggy right now, and pretty much like the people chasing you could see through walls and whatnot, but it's out. Maybe it might get improved in time. Also, how was your convention? Did you get all the rest of your costume after all? Level 3 Izakaya. I'm gonna get another service, right? Okay, we'll just stick with Sakuya. It was fun, and you got everything in cosplay as you wanted. Thought it would happen, because it was what, like a couple of days of the expected delivery. So glad it all worked out. Human Village, Izakaya, level 3. Have I played Hogwarts Legacy? I have not, and I have no intention to. Like, everything around Rowling is so disgusting that she's the only person I actually have blocked on Twitter. But I had no interest ever since the details of the game came out, where there's this goblin uprising, and the goblins want basic rights and dignity, and your job is to put them down. That's kind of gross, so I never had interest in it. Let's see. I could actually make 120 Shirayuki. Dishes going for 60, 56, and 60. So the price is already pretty good. Well, I won't judge, but I have my reasons. Like, it's just never appealed to me. Should probably put some non-alcoholic drinks out though, because there are kids at the human village, to replace the Negroni with some grapefruit juice. Now some ramen. 6 yen more expensive. There we go. I've got all my good kitchenware. At least 1 gold for all of them. Alright, let's do it. And since Akiu's only got 1 1/4 heart to go or so, it's gonna take her no time to get max affection. Love how she teleports to serve her drinks. Doesn't save too much time when it's only like a few people around. When it's really crowded, it helps a lot. Administer a discount at the store first. Okay, Renosuke, what do you want? Home cooking dishes and beer. Ramen with 1 bit of onion for savory, because he likes savory. I used to give everybody the miso soup or miso tofu soup because it was easy to fit all their likes into. But those things are so cheap. If he wants home cooking, I'm gonna make him pay for it. Half empty stomach, that means he wants filling, and this is... And beer still, beer still. And there she is. She better stay for at least more than 1 dish. 2 would probably do it. Maybe 3 to be safe. Food has to match her nobility. And a heatable beverage. What's her budget? 5 to 800. So probably shouldn't squeeze her out too much. I'll give her cheaper stuff to encourage her to stay longer. Cultural Japanese soup, sweet, mild, premium. I think she wants premium for this one. And let's give her Japanese, but not cultural. Know what I have? Some cheap cultural Japanese foods. I don't know. Just the only cultural Japanese dish Shiryuka is too expensive for her. Are there any games I am super excited for? There are. We got the Ishin spin-off of Yakuza coming up next week, just in time for Lent. Pretty excited for that. There's the new Zelda game coming out. And Fail Better is releasing Mask of the Rose, April, I think, this year. So 2023 is a pretty good year for me gaming-wise. There's a lot I'm looking forward to. There we go. What about Japanese and home cooking? She likes home cooking too. And I could just toss in a premium ingredient. Miso tofu is 1 off then. And that also gives mild. Mild, Japanese, and soup. Okay, that's what I'll make her. That was only 1 off. I was right next to what I was looking at, right over here. Premium, give her some salmon, and that'll cover her. And she wants heatable beverage. Heatable. And the real question is, does she stay for a second meal or does she leave? Oh, she's gone already, come on! This could be the one night to max her out. And that's only brought her up to 2/3 done for the final heart. Which I guess, if nothing else, is closer, so that's fewer days having to talk to her. But she could have been finished. That could have been it. Ah, Tewi's here. Alright, Tewi. At least you can make her mochi. And now that we have seen her in her hometown, Te and Marissa have been locked at bond level 1. Because while they would visit, Ted isn't actually visible until the until this chapter, and Marissa not until the DLC. So the most it could ever be is level 1. But now she could be unlocked to higher. You want mochi. How to make mochi? On the cutting board. Cool. Sweet, Japanese, and small portion, cannot have meat, aquatic, salty, or savory. No, flour, not rice. Not flour, rice. Sticky rice, there you go. And it's already got sweet. Could maybe make it cool for her. Got plenty of ice now, thanks to Cherno. And she wants cool. Excellent, and a sweet beverage. How much time left on my, I think I'll wait for my hyper mode to expire, so my next dish could replenish it maybe. I give her the mochi she wanted and she gives me tricks. And it's all overpriced to just kill my combo. It's alright, it's only halfway through the night. Cool. And right away got my throws back. That is the ideal outcome. Lose the throws when the hyper time is lost, and then get throws back as the first one. She wants a cultural dish. And she's got spare deep pockets. So I got exactly the cultural dish she needs. And a radish to make it good with alcohol. And let's see. She wants what then? Vintage. Vintage. I've already got her stuff, so I'm gonna give her the most expensive stuff I got. And despite being a Taoist hermit who was trying to be disconnected from the pleasures of the world, the most decadent dishes and drinks I have is exactly what she likes. Home cooked too? Does this premium dish count as home cooked? It does not. Of course it doesn't. But you never know. Okay, home cooked ramen with a radish. Carelessness has led to deceit. Oh, does that mean? To compensate a free training session at a place? Does that mean then that I've given a dish that she has no way to pay off, and so I got less than I would have? History and culture and so true. I know she could pay for this. Ooh, 3 pumpkins. And a sake beverage this time. Alright. What sake beverages would break her bank? How much bank does she have? Wrong blue hair. 400 to 800? So might be too much for her right now, because that's a range. I don't know how far that range goes. on any given night. 50 dozen. What's it gonna be? Stampede time? No stampede time. Mild foods recently. Do you count as mild? Because if so, just gonna keep feeding it to her. Doesn't count as mild. Oh. Okay, alright. In that case, which mild recipes are expensive? Although... tofu counts as mild. So could I just toss it in there? To keep the expensive dish, but add the mild quality to it. I could, plus mild. And that's it, end of the night. Oh, I lost my throws. Alright, gotta walk all over to see what you want. History and culture and liquor. The lamprey is a history, the pufferfish is a culture. And liquor beverage. Alright, Kaine. Last customer left now. It'd be funny if she gave the stampede one at the end of the night, when nobody can come by anyway. Home cooking sake. A home cook. That is worth a whole 60. Red doesn't like salty. At least she paid. Keep ticket up, cash register 9,000? 9,000's pretty good. Misty the Lorelei borrower owes 20,000 now. Otherwise, the lender gets a break for the borrower's kneecaps. Well, lucky for us, we pretty much made 20,000 the last night that we cooked. Now that we have all this good cookware and all these good items that I didn't know that you could or had to equip before. So if we're lucky, this could be one single night's work to get the 20k. Yeah, exact same izakaya, and it starts off with the smallest size possible. And yet the price keeps going up, and we still gotta pay for the bigger sizes anyway. Inflation. Mystia is so easy. Yeah, see the 9,000 is purely in the purely in money for the food and drinks, not the tips. So if I were to add in, I think tips just aren't going anywhere. I really do think that the tips just vanished to the ether. 9118 plus tips of 4702 would mean that I should have 86,940 by the next day. Three new bits of news. See, delicacies longer popular. The chief maid of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. You should have. Oh no, one of those again. Better be veggies. Veggies is easy. Inauguration of the bamboo forest of the lost izakaya. Popular Night Sparrow Cafe izakaya is rising. Selection of locations become even stranger. It's not so much selection of locations, more so we get to select the locations. My customers gotta find me. Every time they want to come to my restaurant, they gotta like figure out where was she tonight. This time the Night Sparrow chose to open her izakaya in the bamboo forest of the lost. What could her intentions behind this be? Yeah, it only went as high as 81,326. It is in fact not counting my tips. If I subtract the tips from my calculation, 82,238. Oh yeah. It's gonna be like the, I forgot to subtract for my helper's wages. That would make sense. So yes, I don't get tips. Somehow, for whatever reason, my tips just aren't coming in. So these items that improve my tip game, and every single yen of tip I get just doesn't exist. It's not working. I don't know why. And that is big money that I'm missing out on. I am basically playing on hard mode by losing out on half my income. There's nothing about tips here, right? Letter to beginner? Okay, that's just the tutorial from the beginning of the game. That's the tutorial, gotta go through all that. Sparrow tune, flying, side note, what's side note? Save every day. Have more than one save. Data corruption. What if the lack of tips is data corruption? Maybe I should drop them an email? Because not getting tips sounds like a pretty big thing. Log data file. Okay. Make money. Alright. Nothing about getting tips, but nothing says I don't get tips either. See, every once in a while when Tay comes in, she offers to sell Ryzen for like 500,000. And I was wondering, how on earth can one accumulate 500,000 yen? When you make so little every night, it turns out you probably could make it if you saved up and spent wisely. Just I'm being denied half my income. Mochi more or less the same, says the one who says that it's special when rabbits make it. Right, a rabbit didn't make it. But it's a good sparrow. It's an excellent chef sparrow. So this time, not gonna waste time trying to gather ingredients here, because these ingredients are poop. Doesn't show up yet. Like the Inaba flower, probably only at night. Or close to night. Alright, expansion. How to expand this thing. Hot and spicy tags. Do I have hot and spicy? I better have hot and spicy. Hot and spicy. Where's my hot and spicy? I don't have any hot and spicy. What? So I gotta only use the smallest size one tonight? Or? No. Due to special events, the night's isekai can only be opened at the bamboo forest of the lost. Please prepare accordingly. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything you could buy to put into that slot. Probably Teia's level 2 recipe then. She could have been maxed. But she's only got a sliver left to go, so like 1 or 2 days, maybe 3 tops. And Wriggle's got how much? Officially 1.5 hearts. None of the dango is hot and spicy, right? No. Pork stir fry doesn't count either. Ah well, guess I'm just stuck with a smaller one for tonight. So let's see, 3:30 now. 5, and then walking back up is 5:30. Then we can pluck the herb. I want to pluck the herb. No special things at night, it seems. Oh, wait, I forgot. That somebody wanted to talk to us here to steal my recipes. Well, not my recipes, my ingredients. I'll do that tomorrow then. Tomorrow we'll see what Sakuya wants. Lunar Herb and Dew, okay. So it's not just one thing, that's a little bit nicer. And so many grapes. The cool thing about grapes coming in such huge clusters is that is sweetness that my honey doesn't have to carry all the load for. Can only open at the bamboo forest and can only use the smallest level izakaya. Tewi better stay and eat lots and lots of food to get her all the way up to level 3 happiness. So we can get another recipe that is probably going to be what she needs. What does she like to eat? She likes to eat cutting board food, so this is okay. And lampreys... 27? Too little. We're up to the big cash now. Even stinky tofu is obsolete, given that classic steak. $59's okay. 13's too little, 18's too little, gotta replenish you both. So these 4 are kind of affordable. Maybe the rest we'll see how much you're willing to pay. So 75, 60. We'll see if anybody goes for the Negroni. I doubt they will because nobody's touched that or the Godfather ever. But they'll have options. And golden utensils only, please. That's good enough. And since Te is the only special character that visits here, for now, then just the basic stuff should be enough. Though at least we get to see the different spread of decorations for the smaller sizes. It feels like overkill. Paying Sakuya 10% of my income to teleport back and forth for only 3 customers at a time. And look who it is. We got trouble walking in. Okay, Te, what do you want? Don't want to overheat and you want sweet. Easy. same stuff as always. And now she even gets grape flavored. Sweetness come to mind. Yeah. Rabbits do love grapes, that's how it works, right? And sweet beverage always. What's your budget anyway? 2 to 4? Yeah, that's nothing. Gotta keep it on the cheap. And only stayed for 2 meals. At least it's early enough in that the combo loss doesn't really matter too much. More importantly, only brought her up with 2.5 hearts to go. Ugh. Really squeezing it out so I can't even get the better izakaya yet. Cause you know she's hiding hot and spicy. Who delayed for proprietress dancing. Yeah, that's the first one. My food's too expensive for her. In all fairness, there's been no other complaint about my food being too expensive, so that one fairy thinks it's too much. That's one out of like 500 customers. Making so little money tonight, only 2,800? Maybe I could open the save file and put the yellow dot on tip. Because see, everything else has a dot on it for the expenses, has a dot on it for the income. But not this, and I guess it really is telling. Maybe there's like a broken line of code or something. Because that is literally double the amount of money I could have at the end of the night if I added this back to that. Please get back our stolen natural spring. Please get back my stolen tips. It's like I'm working for a chain restaurant or something. A westernized yokai rabbit of the bamboo forest, the lost, looking for someone to assist the case. Experienced detectives, that is us. Well, first, let me see if this experienced detective can't find where these safe files are hidden. Or would it be app data local roaming? Let me see if the Steam discussion forums has anything to say. Core mechanics, bond system, trend, daily schedule. The Steam discussion forum had like a helpful Google Doc. I'm trying to see if the helpful Google Docs is anything. Food appreciation. Character preferences, devs update notes. (7 21 2021). Now total tips we displayed at the end of the day summary page. But do the tips actually work? I wonder. Tip right here. Am I level up? %. Okay. So it's not that tips are gone. Okay, so that's not helping me up here. Let's see. Anything about where my save files might be located? Lost save data. Oh, this Steam discussion forums got like no information on it, or no replies. I mean. Anything in guides that I could read? Well, maybe this would be something for me to investigate over the weekend. Battle Yuma again, there's badges. Re-challenging the bizarre cooking competition via Satori, winning on easy or above. What is this? Trying to Google Toho Mistia Izakaya tips. Just gives me guides. Nothing about my discussions on tips not working. Not that kind of tip, Google. No tips? Just tips on how to get partners. I'm not finding anything about my issue. Oh well. Ah well. Back to the game, Guinea. We'll solve this some other time. Is there a setting? Maybe my render resolution or my refresh rate is breaking my tips. Keybinds didn't do anything. Oh well. I do want to investigate it though, because that is a lot of money that I've been losing. It's kind of demotivating because I'm thinking like, it's not just money that I've been losing out on. I could have double the money that I have now. But if I like manipulate the save file to add in a general amount of money that I'm owed, it'd feel like cheating even if it's been deprived to me. Already got 27. Like, there is so much money that is being lost in tips not registering. Tips is so much money that I could basically harvest as many ingredients as I want, even the expensive drinks, every day and never have to care. It really is like playing on hard difficulty. It's not a hard game to begin with, but having to actually care about my money expenditures as opposed to just buying stuff and upward accumulation forever. A soda machine inside the lake to make it sparkly. Mushroom dish is baked. Okay, that's one cooking task. 5! Oh my goodness, they're being greedy. 11 shining bamboo. That's just a premium currency for this area. Did we speak yet, Ted? We have. Maybe I'll grab a couple froggy coins a day. Not the whole 4, but enough to slowly build towards the last outfit. And speaking of, I want the butler costume back. The pajamas is really cute, but what kind of statement am I giving to my customers? Midnight, and I can't even crawl myself out of my PJs. Let's see, 1:30 now, 2:30. I can cook them. Don't know if I'll be back though. She wanted what? Roasted mushrooms. Right, because they're luring out Marissa, I guess? Since she's been stealing all throughout the game. Sorry, borrowing all throughout the game. Sliver of friendship remaining. We got Max? We got her maxed! Dislike salty and unpopular foods. This means now Wriggle and Te are the only ones left. Oh, it's not so bad. We've all seen Hozaki no Reitetsu. Imagine if Misaki didn't take this whole burden all on herself and made like an institution of knowledge where people could study to become scholars, record the history of Gensokyo even when she's busy serving her time in hell. And they could have like peer review to make sure that they're that they have more or less accuracy in the work, and they could always check each other's work. And they could have different like expertises and perspectives in case some of them have blind spots in the recording of what's important. Only a spectator tasked with recording. Yeah, but you are here. The act that you are here and spectating makes you not just a spectator, but a participant. Has Gensokyo not discovered participant observation yet? Because that's in the Intro 2 classes. The book is already full of subjective views. Just because she finds herself to be a distant spectator doesn't mean that she doesn't have her own biases and her own way of looking at things. I hate to say it, Akio, don't toss the entire work out, but it's already subjective. Even Mistia gets it. It's alright, Mistia. I understand you. Keep speaking. Yeah, it just sees a giant hole. Game, are you okay? It's just like a blank screen here. Just a blank text box. Okay, don't scare me like that game. Not even a dot dot dot, just blank text box making me think, oh no, did this freeze on me? It starts with the tips and then it crashes. She doesn't want to be useless. Does that mean she's gonna gather ingredients for me? Collect some ingredients on her daily walk. I'm gonna make the Akio family's young miss. Haida family's young miss? Whatever. The young miss is gonna harvest ginkgo nuts and vegetables and fish by the dozens just for me. Then be proactive, Haida. If you were waiting for me to tell you, then go do it. Okay, her servants are gonna help her. That's what I figured was gonna be, right? Like her servants, her family, we're gonna do the harvesting for her. But now we have, as the cool birds say, full harvest station for this area. How many froggy coins do I have right now? After getting 2. I can only check by trying to buy something. I got 4. I got exactly 4. Cool. And since we now have helpers fully harvesting for us at the Scarlet Devil Mansion, the Human Village, and the Hakure Shrine, that gives us more time to get more froggy coins if everybody wanted them. And this means I'll have so many sources of ginkgo nuts coming in. Four o'clock already. This pork stir fry really should be hot and spicy. Anything marked Chinese should be implied hot and spicy. Six o'clock. And everyone gonna try to come back. And maybe grab one lamprey. So many eggs. And all the onions, pumpkins, radishes. Thank you, Miss Aku's servants. I'm gonna put Miss, not a part of Gensokyo history, with her weak, feeble body and her aristocratic family, to work every single day harvesting vegetables. Alright, but back down to the tiniest izakaya, because I don't have hot and spicy. They just walked on through? This is an izakaya. This isn't a walkway. You can walk down here. I thought I was getting 2 customers. And Ted's gonna max out her friendship and get a new recipe tomorrow. Tiny bit. She just wants a tiny bit. That's a small portion. We'll make it sweet and cool for her. And she wants a sweet bev, fruity bev. Sweet and fruity. And the spell card of hers replenishes only 1? All the harvest points, which means even more vegetables, even more grapes, even more everything. Ten whole Udumbara flowers? For 2,800? No way. If my tips were working, then yes, but my tips are broken. A fundamental part of the game is depriving me income, so I can't afford outlandish prices. And again, it's a good thing she's come at the very start of the day. There's still 30 seconds. 20 seconds that I can't accumulate combo. But it's the very, very start of the day, so it's fine. Marissa visits here too. Well, I'm not making much money with the tiniest cart there is. And Marissa for sure has some of the deepest pockets there is. The deepest pockets. And she comes close. Nobody else comes close. So I'm going to squeeze you for all you love, all you're worth, fungus lover. Okay. Haven't made too many hot recipes, so show me what is hot. And expensive. The Hunter's Casserole, the golden rib soup. What does she like? She likes hot, Japanese, fungus, she likes greasy. She likes greasy and legendary. This has greasy. Okay, pumpkin, potato, Iberico pork. And I'll even toss in a truffle. So it's not just fungus, but legendary fungus. And a chillable beverage means the most expensive one we got. And she even gives back the truffle I spent on her. Japanese food? She likes Japanese food, that's great, because this is super expensive Japanese food. I should have tossed a truffle in there. But it's fine. She's paying either way. She thought I was gonna be a bro and only give her the cheap stuff. But all this income we have right now is entirely from squeezing her. $4,700. Oh wow, making good money tonight. That's double what we earned last time, isn't it? That's how low only a size 1 card gets ya. $5,000 is a lot for a size 1 card. You know what? Maybe it's not broken. Because the money you earn from the food itself and the tips all go down to the same pool down here, right? So this 5,256 should be tips and the bill together. So maybe I'm just looking at this wrong, right? Aliens for masters. Maybe what this is saying isn't that we had 5,000 from the bill and 2,500 from tips. Maybe what it's saying is it's 5,200, of which 2,500 came from tips. So maybe it's not broken. Maybe I was simply confused by the interface, and it's not revenue plus tips for the net profit, but revenue, of which this much comes from tips. You know? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not broken after all. If that's how it works, then you could totally see why I've been confused this whole time. Because it does look like it should add this plus this, subtract the expenses to get a net profit that isn't contributing tips, or that tips isn't contributing to. But I think now I get it. It's revenue of which tips contribute this much, not this plus this for that. I think I see. I think I see how it is now. Alright, so all my previous complaints and whines go out the window then. Since I'm pretty sure that's the interpretation here. It is confusing though. It is. That much I won't deny. I'm not being deprived income, I don't think. but I'm being made to believe that I am. Whether that is their intent or not. Now she wants to be assertive? Ayante. The reason I looked how to pronounce Te's name, is because I want to make sure I was saying Ayante correctly in the terms that I am. But Te's name I haven't been. And more cool art. When I was looking at the Steam discussion forums to see if anybody had any questions about the tips, one person was asking about like who the pixel artist is, because this art is amazing, but there was no response. Because the Steam discussion forum for this game is like bare bones empty. They think I'm with them. Mystia, the troubles you keep getting yourself into. Such pragmaticism. Don't burn the liver to ash, that's the good part. Oh, Ten knows. She knows what I'm here for. If I want to snitch. Rebellious Moon Rabbit in the bamboo forest of the Lost finds Japanese food boring. Hopes an experienced chef can correct her fallacy. Okay, Ted. You are, at least, ready to give us a new recipe. Ideally, one that is hot and spicy. Having never played a Toho game before this, the one thing this game has taught me is that everybody loves to bully somebody. New recipe. Not yet available. Does that mean hot and spicy? Although, if it's hot and spicy, and this gal here seems to be pretty fiery and has like fire all sprouting up in her art, maybe she's got the hot and spicy dish. But if we can't talk to them until tomorrow... Reciprocal gift giving, Mystia? Again, this is intro 2 stuff. something wonderful. Wasn't that one dango also wonderful? I'll do my rounds, and then we'll come back, and then we'll see. Oh, we can talk to her, great. And build up her bond already. Except one conversation in a day, even at level 0. Level 1 only gives 1.5. We still need her in the restaurant to actually get her bond up. We have to give us a recipe. 300 to 600 monies only is her budget. How about you, Princess Kaguya? $1,000 to 1,500. It's better, but it's not amazing. I want these two to come to my restaurant all the time. Oh my goodness, if I go back and forth like this. It almost looks like I made like an amalgamation of them. Open and close their mouths in animation. It is her, Miss Toho herself. Okay, how many wonderful dishes do you want? One wonderful dish. And where is the rabbit? Who wants a hot spring fix? Not hot spring. Spring water fixed? Not you. Maybe she's gone, because these three are occupying the space. Or she's here. Wait, no. You're the Japanese food one, right? Eating is kind of boring. Rebellious Moon Rabbit, if I did, I wouldn't have to keep track of my weight. Survived the winter with birthday, holiday, birthday, holiday, birthday, holiday, birthday, holiday. Got back to the borderlands in this late winter with Valentine's and movies and birthday coming up again, but thankfully gonna be Lent. Goal for Lent is gonna be shoot past the 190s, get to the 180s. Even the high 180s is gonna be nice. Gonna be 40 days to do so. Yeah, Rebellious Moon Rabbit. An entertaining dish. This sounds like new recipe. This was new recipe time. Bamboo, I got bamboo. Been buying bamboo. She wants 10 whole bamboo. That is almost half my bamboo stock. And that's after buying bamboo like every single time I see it. But it gives me a recipe. Blowing somen. Just like a Nichizo. This counts as wonderful. Just like that, we have our wonderful dish. But I'll still see if we can buy one. And your spring girl? You move all the way back here? Take back the stolen natural spring? She really does just follow the smell of mushrooms, huh? Maybe, if I cook more mushroom dishes at the restaurant, she'll come more often. Borrowed for several days for intellectual curiosity. What academic guidelines do you follow that the academic guidelines do not include respectful of your local intercultures and not imposing on them and robbing them of their stuffs? Mini Hakuro. I feel like Marissa is here with Ginsokyo because no ethics review board in the human world will take her. I mean, the spring is natural, it's the bubbles that aren't. Riddle. One and a fifth of a heart left. Maybe I'll just invite her. Wait, hold on. But the recipe we got is vegetarian, mild, cool, wonderful. We still don't have hot and spicy then. Even the level 2 cabin is gonna be out of reach. Two coin. I don't think those are gonna be hot and spicy though. It gives me recipes I've already got. I've already got her at max. And more veggies to harvest. Never gonna be out of pumpkins, onions, or radish ever again. I guess, since I have multiple girls gathering ice cubes and sweet stuff and honey, I don't need to buy those anymore there. This counts as wonderful, so I don't have to cook after all. That's what I want. I want the chance to avoid spending a half hour cooking. And then we'll see what her recipe is going to be. But it's already 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. And I gotta make how many hot and spicy? 3? That's an extra half hour? I want more than baseline, there we go. Over 150. O'clock. I don't know, it's gonna be tight if we do get hot and spicy out of her. And I keep forgetting you, what do you want? Say veggies. Meat. How much meat do you want? 10 boar meat, 20 beef, 30 pork. At least I've been overly stockpiling. But I gotta stockpile even more now. I like staying above 150. Alright. 4 of 30. 5. 5:30 to cook, and then talk to Chen to upgrade. We'll have just enough time then. Peach Yatsuhashi. That does not sound hot and spicy. Japanese, sweet, and fruity. Aww. I've been betrayed. Nobody has what I need. But wait, hold up. It doesn't say that due to circumstances, tonight must be spent at the bamboo forest. We could open here then, and max out Wriggle. Because Wriggle would take like one meal tops to do. Would take several weeks of talking to fit on that decimal friendship. So many mushrooms, honey, peaches, ginkgo nuts, veggies out the wazoo. Even? Is that a lamprey up there? Full freedom of where to go. Okay, we got one friend to make. Or to max out on. And I want to get full kitchenware back. Give me my full kitchenware. For this cheaper area, let's put the steak aside. And give them lamprey. To actually have a full restaurant again. I missed it so much. I missed these walls, this little vestibule area. A full counter of stuff to cook with. Oh, cool. One of the dishes we got for free is one of the stuffs that I put out tonight. So that's one freebie. And Rumia has tiny pockets. Such tiny pockets he specifically does not like expensive. Signature, filling, raw, meat, strange, and popular trend. She wants strange. She likes signature too, so I'll give her a cicada slawa and a raw egg. And I didn't catch her dish, or her drink. Soda. Oh yeah, she gives more meat. It's been so long I've forgotten what she does. Shout your order, Chen. What do you want? Fish and dry beverage? Sure. And what's her budget, Chen? A little bit more? Then she could afford this. Gonna take back all my debt on her. Roast meat. What if I give her? Not that. This expensive dish doesn't say no meat, so I slapped some cheap meat into it. And a grape to complete the flavor. Gonna be making so many chefs cry with this. And wriggle! Abnormal food. But that's not all she wants. As a bug, she also likes meat and sweets. How did I make that char siu again? Something with meats. Where is some meat for her to love? Mountain delicacy. Well, if she wants meat and raw, egg goes perfect in ramen. Oh, it's already got an egg though. If I add an extra egg, does that make it? It does add raw, so 2 eggs gives it the raw quality. Now in that case, I'll simply give her her favorite fried cicada sloughs. What does she not like? Okay. Doesn't hate greasy or anything like that. So cicada sloughs with some meat and some grapes rolling in there. And a raw egg for taste. Well done steaks, you want raw again? And Lowalki. And she has left with maximum bond. And even Te has shown up. What's your dish again? I forgot what she gave me. Peach Yatsuhashi on the cutting board. Rice and peach. I should probably want cooler something, so just gonna see what she specifically wants first. A tiny bit. Well, too bad for her. She gave me this dish, she is getting this dish. That's flour. And she likes it anyway. So regardless, even Reimu's here. Reimu, a bit too late. Should have shown up first so she could stop my combo from being broken. Thanks, Reimu. Whatever happened to punishing troublemaking yokai? Table 7. And Raven wants cheap sugar. She wants something flavorful. Grape flavored miso soup with a pumpkin. What else does she want? Eatable. Thanks, Reimu. That protective barrier is totally gonna help out right now. No alcohol. I'm so glad I got all these barriers. 3 layers of barriers after Pet already stepped by. Filling and no alcohol. Mid. There. Ice cream smoothie. For everybody's favorite. Japanese food, and you could afford the expensive Japanese food with a truffle for your trouble, and the most expensive chillable drink that I got. Two truffles for replacement. Gotta add some oil. I could just do butter for that. So if I make her a roasted mushroom skewer, which normally she loves, toss in butter for the greasiness. Bam, done. Low alcohol, what's some super expensive low alcohol, high alcohol, mid alcohol, no alcohol? 60 cassia wine? Japanese food like bread? In that case, give me that bread. On my very last full moon's eve. Maybe I'll buy some, just for her. Three truffles? Where's it gonna stop? 6,000, 400, 500, 600. Oh my goodness, got so much out of her. 7,000? And it didn't stop cash registering, just kept on going, even afterwards. 8,000. That is such a beautiful sight to see. After being stuck with 1,000, 2,000 for the past couple of nights. And got our friend from all the way back at the Yokai Trail maxed out. So now everybody is maxed out in friendship except for in the forest, the bamboo forest of the lost. Akizuwashi again. Moon Festival celebration of bamboo forest. Yokai Rabbit Gourmet in the bamboo forest of the lost, looking for someone who can provide desserts for the Moon Festival. Please come and talk. If you're interested in helping. Can do. But first, Wriggle. Officially BFFs. Is it a mystery? Because between concrete deserts and an obscene use of pesticides and monocultures, the cause of the insect apocalypse is known. It's not exactly a mystery. We're just putting no effort to reversing it, despite the catastrophic collapse of the food chain that happened with less and less bugs. Poor Wriggle. So beaten down that she's got to prove bugs' usefulness for the right to exist. Can't just be. Also, it has been over 2 hours, and I am hooked to this game, and I would play straight to 5 p.m. if I didn't force myself to take breaks every once in a while. A swarm of fireflies. We got the light shows. That's gonna be cheaper for the expenses then. And gather ingredient. We now have a gather ingredient person in every place but the lost bamboo forest of the lost. Show me that gather ingredients. Not slacking off. BFFs and already bossing her around. I don't care, you promised. Get back to work. Okay, but now, I've exceeded 2 hours. I gotta give myself a break. So let me quickly BRB, and I'll dehusk while I'm out so the coconutting will be over. And then we'll get back into this. Right, good to finally get that husk off. Okay. Not to mention, the headphones do not fit the coconut very well. Let's see. Still haven't gotten my hot, spicy cuisine. So, even though we spent a night cooking at the Yokai Trail, I think I do need to keep paying my dues with a small izakaya. Because Te isn't giving us anything hot and spicy. But Fujiwara seems very fire related, so maybe she's got it. If I speak to her every single day, it increases by 1.5 each time, I think. For level 1 at least. So maybe if she stops by at the level 1 cart, we could feed her enough to get a hot and spicy recipe at an actual izakaya by tomorrow, is a hope. Other tasks, that's it. That's done. Not check. That's the wrong button. But it's free at least. You knew? A picky lady. Oh, right, we gave her the picturesque dish. There should be nobody else with tasks for us, otherwise it'd be the newspaper. So do our rounds first, then stop by the forest in the evening. I haven't got to touch any of this now because you, sickly lady, and your servants can harvest all those for me now. Never enough lampreys though. Even if we have somebody helping us out to get them. Increase tips by 5%. As opposed to faster cooking time and a % chance of ordering again. It's tempting. Is there anything else to spend my bamboo on? Music? Forgot to confirm my lamprey. And drink should all be good. 27 is alright. 30-27 is good. Didn't even notice. 91,000. So I am 1/5 away almost from being able to buy raisin. If Tag gives her as an option again. She probably won't. Only been offering like vegetables and such lately, spew meats. Hey, your friend's gone. Where'd she go? 2 o'clock. Down to the forest by 3:30. And all my harvesting already being arranged. You have a task too. But it wasn't in the newspaper, was it? Oh yeah, Yokai Rabbit Gourmet. For desserts. I simply forgot because I took the BRB between. Gotta cook her stuff, Ben? What does she need? 5 cultural. It's only for shining bamboo, though. If it was for a recipe, I might be worried. But if it's only for the premium currency, who cares? Yeah, okay. It pays for itself. There's no fish in the pond because it's carbonated. You know, speaking of rabbits. And now they're not a coconut. Going to fit these and the headphones at the same time. Adjust this window, yeah. Okay. Where were we? Oh, this shines now. Moon rocket. You're new too, kid. The bamboo forest of the lost. Wait, where's the two who were fighting yesterday? They're not here anymore, so I can't just talk to them. Yeah, so I think the only way to get the hot and spicy is to suffer in the small izakaya for a bit. I'm going to turn her tricks around on her. As an individual, I made the dish as a gift for my friends, and if they chose to show their generosity and gratitude by paying me, that is on them. I didn't force them to do anything. Okay. But at least for 10, now she's only got one more recipe left in her. These two have all 3 remaining. When I flip back and forth like this, the design is almost complementary, like they look pretty much the same, just the direction of their head and the hair color changes. I wonder if this if that's on purpose to show how similar they are despite their animosity. Five culture dishes. I don't need to, but I've already got harvesting being done for the night. So might as well pay it up. What is a super easy cultural dish? Steak isn't culture? What? Chinese, but not cultural Chinese. Okay, culture dishes. Reveal yourself. Too expensive. Dumplings? Okay, dumpling is good. And it's too late in the day if I go and talk to her. Then it'll just exhaust itself. Oh, that huge list flying down. And gets the lunar herb and the dew. So the udon is probably in too. Absolutely taking everything from my... yeah. And they do show up now. So I could have fed them yesterday. But I think that was a fair sacrifice. Getting Wriggle to become my gatherer here, to get all that stuff just flooding in. That is a fair trade. I'll work on Moko and Kaguya now. And my super, super tiny izakaya. Hopefully the dishes they want and like to be satisfied with a pot, a cutting board, and a frying pan. Also, I'm worried that event was for yesterday. That I upset the timeline by not eating here. I need the river showing up anyway. Plenty of rabbits, plenty of foxes. Not the two people that could be hoarding out on recipes. It's been 2 hours, and I've only made 785 yen. And people are still using my izakaya as a walkthrough. Like a path to walk through, I mean. And you did enough to get me excited, but isn't who I need. The night is halfway through, and I had no special visitors show up. Maximum atmosphere, and still can't attract them. This is the very last hour. We're getting nobody tonight. Not even Tech. There's really gonna be nobody? Dang. I'm getting no luck here. This is tragic. This is absolutely tragic. It's honestly tempting to replay the entire night if they're not going to show up. It's not like I've been harvesting any materials since I got everybody else to do that for me now. Oh well. At least worst case scenario, I could pay off my debt, I got that going at least. But that is gross. Snitch on today for sure. Maybe they'll only show up now if we snitch again. Maybe they don't show up until... Not a new person. Nah, Tess said she controls all the rabbits. Dueling with the rival, alright. They'll be easy to find then. Technically the day before, it's somehow not counting the previous days that we set up shop in the Yokai Trail. Mealtime, okay. So set up shop here again. They'll both come in. Then we can start building up their bond. Create a recipe. Is one of them going to be hot spicy so I can expand at least? If they want a competition of sales, they're not going to get anything with only 3 places. Obey 1 command from the winner. She said the magic words, 2 new recipes at once. And one day there's still more. Ah. Begins to appear at Yokai Trail. You promise? Because you're both had frequently seen a question mark. What's the news? Chef maid, chief maid again, I mean. No friendship level with her. So, this contest of theirs is actually why I have a, wrong one. An extra save here, the Destiny duel between the 2 immortals. Because, achievement-wise, there are 3 outcomes. A tie, or any of them having their dish take dominance. And so you could replay the game through 3 times, or you could make a save, and then try to get all 3 outcomes. But let's see. Only a small bit of hearts gained. Got your stuff, give me your junk. Pretty advanced dishes. I gave her plain dumplings with no filling. Okay, how much further? All the way down. Gonna take a couple of days and get her final recipe. Now do my rounds of getting everybody to go into full-on gather mode. And since no other task, no other news, could safely pick up a couple of extra frog coins. And by a couple, I mean all of them. Kind of worried what Saki is going to want. She's already harvested so many of my fish once. Fish? No. My meats once. $15 coins away from the final costume. If she asked for meat, I got plenty, but still trying to build back up from her last request. Just in case she wants more. Plenty. So that goblin done shopping from? And what do you want? Be gentle with us. I got a restaurant to run here. Seafood recently. My poor lamprey though. I've only got 128. Had 128. Well, nothing else to do. So the hold X button finally has utility. And the two decide. Okay, so Moku doesn't in fact show up here. But then again, Te and Marissa also pretty much show up everywhere. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Man, I really wish you could save with this part right here, if we're on this map. The text said, Yokai Trail for sure will bet. Did it not? I'm pretty sure it did. But rare guest doesn't show her here, it shows rare guest here. I'm gonna trust what it says rare guest. It's actually gonna show up as a rare guest. And if I don't get the recipes I want out of them, we'll be alright. You can't really lose at this game. Unless you really, really try to. There's one guess, but not the one that I want. I mean, I guess she's got more recipe too. But none of her stuff seems to be on the hot side. Tiny bits enough. Especially the whole rabbits easily overheat, give me cool foods please. Legendary man, huh? Which one's legendary? You're legendary? Holy moly, gonna make you rich, she says, as she breaks my combo. 2,000 for 6. Too bad for her, I got somebody to harvest for me. Maybe I should spend a bit of coin over at the shrine. Just to give some protection. And there goes hyper mode. Hyper mode gone. Oh no, I was getting itchy. Okay, Moko, she's got 2 hours to show up. This time when they say rare guests, they mean it. Every place else, it seemed like everybody showed up at least once a night. Well, this is 2 nights in a row then, so I'm going to believe that they simply do not show up because a dedicated story point says they do. Would have thought that'd be tonight, with how their conversation went. Chase her off. I could chase her off if I wanted. $3,000 whole monies tonight? Wow, we? Now begins a destiny duel. Well, give me your foods then. Somebody give me a hot and spicy recipe. Kaguya Hime. And the immortal turkey. Neither of these seem particularly hot and spicy. Phoenix versus Immortal Princess, Battle of Dignity, Battle between Immortals getting even more intense, and of all the Night Sparrow Izakaya, what grievances of the strong to ignore, the rights of the weak. Building food's popular, okay, that's pumpkins. What have we got then? Expensive, premium, legendary, western, photogenic, barbecue and aura bursting. Or expensive, neat, premium, legendary, Japanese, photogenic, cultural background specialty. Do I really not have any hot and spicy? Because I don't recall being constricted to the tiny cart this deep into the chapter. None. Been so good about getting everybody's recipes. It's because they're just not showing up. She's at bond level 1, so it's really easy to get the bond up. But because she refuses to show up, we just don't get her. And I've already saved, so I can't just go back to yesterday. Okay, making sure there's nothing on page 2. Or the page before. Did I already talk to Wrigley yet? Can't recall if I did or not. Already did. Never enough peppers. Even this late in, there's never enough pepper. Well, too bad for them, but they're not going to show up. This chapter doesn't have a thing you have to do. Like learn the Western recipes to get Revelia happy. This one, it's mostly down to the challenge between the two. So if they don't want to show, too bad for them. I'll simply open my izakaya where the customers actually are. Now she's here. And now you're here. So maybe they will show up now? I did chat, right? Did chat. Can't invite yet. Don't have the bond to invite. Otherwise, I'd invite her and then go to a bigger place. They really just refuse to show up, though. That's a problem. What the heck, girls? Well, like I said, too bad for them. If they want me to serve their food and decide who is going to be the best one, that's not happening when I've only got one tiny bit each. How much could I make? Flour, potato, honey, onion, radish, got plenty of that. Bamboo, I don't have too much of, but I could try. We could see. Maybe I can cook one tonight, then the other one tomorrow. Nothing says that you have to do this fairly after all. You could choose to favor one over the other. But this requires steamer, this requires a grill, so I won't have too many options regardless. So sucks to be them. Especially since I could only make 22 Kaguya Hime. That is so few. No. The big reason we shop here and not anywhere else is because that one time we spoke to her did say we'll appear at the Yokai Trail. And I thought, what are you talking about? She's not special guest there. And so I am willing to toss this save away if she does not show up. There, a bug just for her. And yes, that does mean sacrificing Marissa's big pockets. If I don't see anybody here. Japanese food and chillable. Lush. Desires flesh. Where? Wrong fish. There we go. Doesn't say it can't have meat, so she's paying out. Doesn't like expensive? Well, too bad she's paying for it. Of course, cats eat fish. Well, she's in luck because this is all fish. I did put them on the menu, just nobody wants them here. Oh, somebody wants one. Now that I called them out. Popular dish this. Sweets and fruity. Alright, go easy on her. Night is halfway through, and the erroneous text does not seem to be making good on itself. Raw meat tastes good. Okay, kid, empty your pockets. When they say raw meat, they just mean 1 egg, please. Final hour of the night. And they are no shows. How much cash have you got, Riddles? 2 to 400? Okay. Should keep hoarding this then. Chillable. Yep, never showed up. In that case, they really should be showing up over at the bamboo forest. I don't know why they're not. If it's just really bad luck. But I am getting rather perturbed by their absence, because they are locking me behind recipes they are not giving me, and they're only level 1 each, so they are like 0 difficulty in getting them up. At this level you just nip them, and they become level 2 friends. Not chat, not chat. Not much spare time left when you go for the full froggy coins. But then what else to spend time on, you know? Because if I got everybody set to harvest all the ingredients for me, there's nothing else for me to do. Maybe if there's a task that requires cooking. But otherwise, there's not really anything else in the day. Could have picked up some extra bamboo off the sparkly spots, but that's not important too much. Alright, we'll see if any of these no-shows want to show now. And because space is such a luxury here. Such an obscene luxury. We'll do one dish today, one dish tomorrow. There, and that gets exactly back. Only difference is smaller cart, smaller tables, less profit potential. If anything, these two girls are robbing me by depriving my projected incomes. That's how it works in big business, right? You project your profits for the year, and if you don't get it, then you blame everybody else. And you count it as a loss for your taxes. We wanted to make 10 billion. We only made 9 billion. Please give us a tax cut for the losses. that never existed. Somehow, I don't think the IRS would agree if I tried to use that excuse myself. Japanese food, and we got the pockets. So same SOP for you. At least somebody knows to show up. But she only stopped by once this time. Let's see, that it's entirely because she sees a tiny izakaya, she thinks we're not worth it. Only not bad. Night is halfway through. We got maximum ambiance. How much you want to bet that it's not going to show then? I keep forgetting that tea is not supposed to go in the lungs. Even had a one-person queue. So how much is it so far? 5 Kaguya Himes. Satsuki Rin. You're new. Never saw you before. And not among the actual rare guests. Special guests. Human nurse at the clinic of the human village. Doesn't know what euphemisms are. Of course not, because she's a child. She's like no older than 8. And I have no idea what she likes, but she has small pockets, just 400 to 600. Aquatic cuisine and no alcohol. 400 to 600 doesn't mean she's broke though. And if she wants aquatic cuisine, that's aquatic cuisine right there. And no alcohol. Let's see if we can learn your preference for expensives. 62 for coffee, 80 for the fairy dew. Almost likes it. Spicy and sweet beverages. Okay. So if I make the exact same thing, but toss a pepper in it. She likes no alcohol and she likes sweet, was it? Sweet beverages? Was that not sweet? It was. And that ticks off 2 types of preferences, sweet and no alcohol. Now what do you do? What's your special thing? Just lots and lots of tips. Aquatic and no alcohol. At least she's easy to please. And 2 orders for the Kaguya Hime to burn the night? Alright. And soda beverages? Soda. There, I'll go easy on her. So nominate it in the night. And drained her of all the cash she had. Alright, at least got a new visitor this time. Until we didn't barge in. And we didn't get any of the new gals. She's got ears everywhere, doesn't she? Well, not too much of a loss making progress on whose meal is more popular. We'll swap out for the other one tomorrow. But I didn't do the Immortal Turkey, I did the Kaguya Hime. Ten bamboo. They're not giving a lot though. Spike building feels popular, right? That's old. Washi and Chief made again. Those both will just repeat infinitely. Indefinitely, I was gonna say. This better not be meat again. Meat or fish. Take my veggies, I got loads of veggies. And since nobody's got a picking task. And talking to these 2 isn't gonna be enough to max out the level 1 friendship yet. Then nobody needs to cook. So I should have plenty and plenty of time to max out project ones and grab some extra bamboo in the forest for like 1 or 2. Oh, Maybe they'll max out tomorrow, but by then... Three bamboo, oh wow. We have a test to do, but I've only got the one or two. One. One whole bamboo. Oh wow, Renalske, so generous. And how close am I to the final dress? 18 out of 25. So 2 more days. And I won't have to pick up Froggy Queens again. Just something quick. See, I have the kettle right over there, and to me it sounds loud, and if I open up OBS, the audio bar does bounce a bit, but not too much. And I can never tell if it's audible over the mic, because, how's it work? Logarithmically, or something like that? So if it does have green bars all the way down here, and green bars here, this is barely audible at all. But that's a visual indicator. So I wanted to see if I could actually hear it here. On the stream itself, it seems not. Which is good. That means the compressor is actually working. Okay, this is easy enough. There's lots and lots of veggies, and fungus, and special flowers. And Full Moon's Eve is a good one. It's got my favorite quality in a drink. Expensive. I just love seeing all those ingredients fly down. Getting Wriggle out to max was absolutely the most important thing I did today. And Cherno right after we just finished talking to her. Alright, someday level 2 and 3. And this right here, rare guess, Kaguya and Moko, lies. How many days has it been now? 7 days to complete. Man, this is the drought level. Alright, we did Kaguya Hime last time. Let's do the turkey this time. Grill, grill. And then third night we can do both. They just walked on past, even though we have this giant panda here. They have zero appreciation. Visiting is news? Because she's been visiting. Or is it because she said she wouldn't bully us anymore, so this counts as a different version of her that simply uses the same stats? This is the kind that doesn't bully us at the end of the night? Yeah, because it's updating things you already know. It's basically reset her with the same bond level. She wants sweet, will I also know she likes cool? Don't ask me how, I'm just psychic. Fruity beverages. 300 grapes. It's a shame her spell card only has that one effect. Gathering spots can't be more replenished than they already are. Likes legendary food? You don't say. The more she has for chillable. All this full moon's eve's gonna be used. At this point, it exists solely for her. Wait. Visiting Bamboo Forest, where is she? There she is! She's actually come for once. It is about darn time, woman. Does she know how many nights we've been wasting, languishing in this tiny cart? That is a sin she could never make up. Fruity food and bitter beverages. Fruity food. I don't know anything else she likes. Fruity food. Ramen with fruity? Gives neat, home cooking, filling, salty, trend, popular. Several things to trigger what she might or might not like. And bitter, she said. Start her off low. And she's here too now. I can do better than that. Aw, what else do you like though? Gotta give us deets. Spicy. Fruity and spicy. Ishta? What if I give you Not what I meant to do. Whatever. Could somebody else leave so you could like free up some space here? A cultural background Chinese vegetarian dish. With spiciness, sweet fruitiness, maybe some picturesqueness. And bitter bev. What other bitter beverage? What other bitter beverages have I got? Stimulating, sweet, chillable. I put spicy in there. Okay, she likes that though. But still isn't giving us anything else to go with. Mild, raw, cool. Cool and spicy and fruity? With a premium... I can't put anything else in. Photogenic, sweet, fruity, spicy, with a savory, aquatic, premium. Does not like premium, but everything else is good. Everything but premium then. So something in this combo worked. Maybe savory? Maybe the fish? Legendary food and sake beverages. Only went to orange that time. Okay. So let's give you... I feel like you would like this, we just gotta make it legendary. And a sake beverage. Aura bursting. Okay, that narrows it down. We got aura bursting. Niten Ichiryu of the Immortal Turkey. She likes her own immortal turkey. But I can't make it spicy. Doesn't like premium. This is also premium. Ibarika... No, I can't make it. Ibarika pork and what? Was it riveted pork too? Boar meat, that was close. Likes Japanese, likes cultural, likes wonderful. She's easy then. Oh cool, that gave me more time. What else does she want? Vintage? Okay, she seems easy to please, and I like her for that. But so far I've put the Immortal Turkey onto the menu and nobody's asked for it. Okay, there's one. The very first one for the night. Vintage beverage again. My Negroni, Godfather. Otherwise, doesn't get the vintage tag. Oh, didn't want to lose time. So no free bonus time for me. All I get is her money. And they're both at. Finally, both at bond level 2 level. It's taken them long enough. It's a shame you can't jump directly from level 1 card to level 3. You gotta do one night and the level 2 first. Or at least gotta unlock the level 2 first. But I bet you anything that now that we got them to bond level wherever. So that's it. That the hot spicy was the only roadblock. Then the one for level 3 is gonna be like, we already got that one. So far we've got so far we've got 2 orders, Immortal Turkey, 8 for Kaguya Hime. If we don't manipulate these orders, I think someone's gonna get roast. Making me walk for the final dish. And I mean final dish, get out of here. Where's my kick out button? No kick out button, I can't kick them while we're eating. Off to eat meat, says a rabbit. Finally free from the sunless night. And finally earning 5 digits again, even here, in this tiny, tiny cart. If we can get 5 digits in this tiny, tiny cart, imagine if we had actual space. And alcohol. Master's medicine. Come and work at the izakaya, sure. That's more partners get. And more nods get, what the heck? That means she is willing to break down the kitchen, clean everything, scrub all the stuff, empty the grease traps. Would she actually attract more customers? Because if so. Alright, well, the first thing to do. Absolute first thing to do. Second thing to do is we gotta see these new recipes of ours. Because there's a chance they might want me to cook to get them. Instead of just getting for free. Companion rabbit. Only occasionally. Can I make 2 blind birds? Rumia also tends to fly into things. That's a screenshot to send to my boyfriend. These are his, by the way. But more hoops to jump through. She gotta cook first. That's time taken. What does she need? 2 things, sweet and small portion, for lunar dango. We could finally make our own lunar dango. That one isn't too critical, because we could always buy those. And the lunar dango doesn't have any qualities we need for, say, expansion. So not too worried about finishing that up right away. We'll see what everybody else needs first. Steamed egg and bamboo shoots. Alright. She's nice, just gives us the recipe right away. Also, peach trees as far as I can see. Tenshi was saying heaven's kind of the same way. And also tires of peaches. Oh my goodness, brilliant. Just like that other bamboo recipe we got the other day. She is a bit of a bird brain, so can't fault her for forgetting. And please say no hoops. Please say. Bring out the hottest stuff you got. No recipe right away, gotta bring her something first. already done it. Please tell me she only wants one thing. That way, I can cook 2 things for Ted, 1 thing for her, in only 1 half-hour block. Or just give her peppers. I can give her just peppers. And she'd be like, yeah, this is hot, make something like this. Which taste provides the most stimulation? I don't see sour. What does bitter say? Already used to bitterness. But that's the only drink she asked for though. She's always been asking for bitter drinks. Then I have no idea what it could be. Nuh-uh, Mistia. It goes with everything. See, Moko gets it. Alright, excellent. Just gotta give her some. That is one that I like. Haven't got to go back, cook stuff, and then come on back over. Or Mapo Tofu. Not just tofu, Mapo Tofu. Tofu, spice, and minced meat. So that's got the spice. Tell me it's got the heat. Hot and spicy. We could have spoken to her about this any single time, but she spent 3 days not showing up. And I gotta make how many? 3. Okay, alright, forget everybody else. Forget the froggy coins, this is priority. And they want 3, is it? 3 cuisines with hot and spicy? And I guess I can make these 2. I don't need the Lunar Dango. But it does mean that I can start building her towards maximum mod level. And maybe get a new Gatherer. One of these 3 is going to be a Gatherer. I just don't know who it's going to be. The one with many rabbits to command? The one with servants to command? The one who operates in and around the forest? Sweet and small. And mochi is both. Okay, goodbye money of mine. Bamboo Forest Cabin get. Could you give me the expansion? The final expansion for here? No? At least we got it though. At least we can improve from here now. And I still have 95,000, which means we were actually in 6-digit yen, and now we're not. Please don't tell me this is gonna take time. Don't you dare steal my time, Tech. Alright. Then nobody else needs anything else? Just gotta feed her, and feed her. Alright. And complete in 1 day means tomorrow. And I want to see all the possibilities for the things you get depending on if it's even, if one advances over the other. Now to do my chores. No time for froggy coins today, because someone wanted me to run around and cook. But at least we finally have a restaurant. We finally have more space and not just a couple of chairs outside. Obsolete Little Dango's got her own now. Where are they getting their peppers? I can't find them? They're clearly growing or harvesting them somewhere? Give me answers, humans. One more store. Gotta make sure my alcohol is all topped off. And it's not. No one makes her stuff too expensive. Oh, there's 1 hour left? So I could have grabbed a couple of froggy coins after all. Just go home then. At 3 to size. I wonder if it gets everything that it can get in an area, or if it only gets everything available at 6 p.m. Because Yokai Trail's got 2 things. They got drinks that are only available after dusk, and a drink only available in the morning. And the list advances way too fast and goes off screen, so I can't see if we got all the stuff available. Alright, level 2 Izakaya. And let me see. 10% goes too, but she's fast. Fast is good. It might not be instantaneous teleportation, but she's got good speed for a drink server, and actually does increase guest tips. So we're getting all sorts of stacks onto the guest tips. And drink serve is good. Don't need a cook, don't need a waitress. Just need someone to help with drinks. Green tea, get out of here. Let's see. At least one of each. We'll say 2 pots. And then one of each. Drinks. Yeah, I guess it is, because we got 70 Sparrow Sake, and I haven't been grabbing any Sparrow Sake myself. Then they must be replenishing on their own. And for the frying pan, 90, 50. Mapo tofu is only 32 yen. Yeah, there we go. And that'll be the preset. New preset for izakaya size number 2. Then we'll give the turkey a fighting chance. An actual full kitchen. Double the customer space. How do I hack the game to make this a default size? $157 in tip. They're tipping so much more than they actually need to for the 10-20%. Tipping more like 120%. Now what do you want, Kaguya? Steamed egg and bamboo shoots. Bamboo, seaweed, egg, and mushroom. Yeah. Interested in the Japanese concept of an ideal woman. Well, good, because this gives her home cooking, mild, and fungus. That's pretty much the top 3 things. And vintage beverage? Vintage. Vintage and modern. She just wants it all. She wants to get drunk. Corrupted yet free land never ceases to amaze me. Ceases to amaze. Wonderful or legendary, I think. This satisfies most of her stuff. That's wonderful and legendary. So I'm just gonna cover my bases. Then modern beverages. Both vintage. You're also vintage. So next time she asks for vintage. Culture and history, so this will be good enough without adding anything else, hopefully. But she wants what? She wants modern. Just more coffee then. Squeeze in her my favorite fish dish. And Te is good with the lunar dango? How do I make you? Sticky rice and a lunar herb. That'll make it purple flavor. Just for her, because I'm nice. If that recipe didn't call for like a super rare plant, maybe I'd make it for her more often. particularly since she just finished a task tonight, so she can't improve her friendship anyway. Likes hot food. Lucky for her, we did just learn Mapo tofu. Tofu, pork, and chili that covers hot, spicy. But she also wants fruity and aura bursting. Tofu, pork, chili. With a grate. Purple flavor in Mapo tofu. Except it cannot be sweet or fruity. They knew I want to cover my bases with her. Nothing that's aura bursting, right? That's gotta be for a dish, not an ingredient. Oh well. It's most of the things she likes. And a bitter beverage. She likes bitter and dry. Could I have bitter and dry? I don't think I can. Chillable, fruity, cocktail, mid-western. One of those might stick. Nothing popped up saying yes, she likes X. So, oh well. For the most part, they were all just aura. Maybe that's all she wants. Maybe she only likes fruity, spicy, aura hot. Thank you. And still nobody ordering the immortal turkey? She might just lose at this rate. Maybe my mistake was putting other dishes on the menu. If I only had more of the other, then I might have a fighting chance. Don't care what she wants, she's getting the basic. Not much time left of the night, man. We don't have big, we literally have only 4 items on the menu. He doesn't need so long to pick. Only a couple hours left of the night. And 4 turkeys going ungrilled. I do want to see all the outcomes, so maybe after the BRB, we'll go through all 3 options. And then stick with the one we like best. These carnivorous rabbits all want meat with the wrong meat. bill was for 177, and they tipped 299. Hey Hordian, how's it going? How's your workout been? Get some good miles on the bike today? You're thinking, I mean, technically, this is a Toho, right? And Toho's all about the Wooden Hills. So it's not entirely wrong. Those have to say, Hordian, that the extra power days have a huge impression on you. I could always play more extra power if you'd like, because those are good games. Okay, so now I could expand to the highest size izakaya. And more importantly, tonight is when we get to decide who is going to win this contest. Carnival this week? Oh yeah, because Lent's coming up, huh? 4 days off. That is a lot. We never got that many days off for Ash Wednesday and Fat Tuesday, lucky Hordian. Two days in a row, I put Immortal Turkey on the menu, and nobody orders it. 2 orders the first day. I think that the consumers have spoken. And for the final expansion, wonderful Japanese cuisine. Do I have wonderful Japanese? Lunar Dango, perfect. And because everybody already gave a recipe for last night, nobody should have anything else to cook. That's it. We not get the bamboo forest izakaya. So, we could simply let the Kaguya Hime win. We could manipulate it so the Immortal Turkey wins. Or we could tie it. So what I'm thinking is tying sounds really difficult. So maybe what we'll do when I come back from VRV is we'll skip to the end to see what happens when Kaguya Hime wins. And then we'll reload. Get Immortal Turkey to win. And then reload again. And then see what happens if we tie. And that way I get all 3 achievements. And we see all 3 outcomes. And maybe cool new arts for each. But first I gotta pee, so I'm gonna hide behind this little sign here. No one can see me, and I won't be back. Won't be too long. Tongue apparently needs to rest too. Tongue keeps stumbling over itself today because it's a Friday. Apparently, it is back to being exhausted by the end of the week. So let's refresh. Then we shall manipulate time and see all these outcomes when I come back. Alright, so if we are going to manipulate time and see all three outcomes, there's not really any point in going through the whole loop and trying to get all my materials and everything. So let's just skip directly to Nightfall. Level 3 Forest Izakaya. Doesn't matter what we serve, because we are going to leave right afterwards. Who's going to get the victory this time? I can't read, because the mission finished in the way. The winner is... Miss Kaguya's Immortal Turkey versus Moko's Kaguya Hime. Also, Moko's winning this time. The Kaguya Hime. Victory for Moko. When I was playing casually on my own time, prior to this, Miss Kaguya won, so she got punished, and so I just got a new achievement for this. So 2 of these 3 outcomes are going to be new to me. Starting with this one. Won't lose anything if I never concede defeat. Okay, she's being honorable about it. Because I was thinking, right, what if there's a set outcome, and then somebody's going to cheat to maintain that outcome? Super Wasabi Octopus Balls. That's it? That is punishing her at the good time. I want Super Wasabi Takoyaki. A dish she's been hiding for years. Could we have it? May have expired decades ago. Never mind, I don't want any more. It's a shame you can only get one outcome at a time, because I'm pretty sure these count for the CGs you unlock. She's even drippy in the nose. Mystia doesn't understand. I particularly drink wasabi myself. Okay, no save. Because we gotta see the other 2 outcomes. Hold on, there's news too. The news is different each time as well, I think. Phoenix versus Immortal Princess, Curtain Call. Some say the longer a human lives, the more childlike they become, and these 2 immortals prove the proverb. Thought they would have created a large mess, but they ended up only playing house. Newspapers try to condemn this kind of behavior that has wasted public media resources. And what's this news from yesterday? 317, lonely pond without fish. Feeble yokai rabbit, bamboo forest. Looking for a fish to put in the pond. Well, that's yesterday's, we could do that. After we see what happens. If we instead boost the Immortal Turkey. It doesn't matter which izakaya we use. So even if it's a smaller one, it'll still be 6 customers, just not 8. Hey Vilk, how's it going? Okay. If we want to support this dish, there's going to be nothing else on the menu. I'm not going to allow them to eat anything else. It's going to be turkey all day long. And everyone is going to share the exact same grill. So I should have put other items on the menu to test what happens if they ask for one thing, but I feed them this instead. Because if feeding them the wrong dish with the right dish, if you know what I mean, counts towards the tally, then I could keep both off the menu and just put enough wrong orders out until I'm satisfied. You're doing alright lately, playing lots of RPGs, that is always good time, glad to hear. Finish prepping everything for your one-shot RPG wants to DM. Ooh. Are you still with that group that you found before? Because I think you mentioned the tabletop thing you were doing the last time. Like shochu beverages. Oh, I can't put anything else on here. I could feed everyone but herself. Shochu. How many is this? 4 to 8. So we're close to time. I made her unhappy. Well, unfortunately, we're not going for money this time. We are going for numbers. 6 to 8. Okay, so it ticks in when they get the full meal, drink and turkey. And it does also count if I feed the special guests that don't really ask for anything. So I could simply give 8 immortal turkeys spread out. Well, 6 I guess, because it's 8 to 6, 8 to 2. 6 turkeys across various rare guests, and that'll tie it. The system you chose to make your first session as DM is an unofficial Elder Scrolls RPG. I might have heard about that. I read test lore on Reddit every once in a while, and there's like usually questions about trying to adapt things to their RPGs. I hope so too. Hopefully they enjoy it. And that you have a good time DMing too. This thing's in my way. Okay, that's officially 10 over 8. Immortal Turkey wins. So let's just cheat and boost to the end of the night. And the winner this time is going to be, with the Immortal Turkey in the lead, Kaguya. If you truly think both their recipes are great, Mystia, then you must cheat time a second time. Just dresses her up pretty, that's it? Just gets her in a skirt? I don't know, I think I like the super wasabi takoyaki instead. Because it's just nice. Alright, now to properly get them to tie. Because that's a real challenge. One leading over the other, easy. Oh, it's the same story either way. Playing house, condemn them both. Both immortals childish. Okay. So we've seen the other two outcomes, and now we have a plan for how to get them exactly alike. And feeble yokai rabbit wants fish for the pond. Okay. And for the big izakaya, 5 wonderful Japanese cuisines, and that is my lunar dango. Would be nice enough to cook it, but the store that sells them only sells like 1 or 2 per day. So go on, Chen, take my money again. Wants 20,000 out of 10, so it's out of 102,000. So it's all the way back to 80k. Prepare to DM? You've been playing many one-shots? That's good. Rehearsal and practice is always good. It sounds like you're already on the right track for like how to get into the mindset of it. So hopefully it all goes well. Tofu got plenty of, peppers never enough. Need to say, even though you like Elder Scrolls lore, the way mechanics are made at the system, the player's handbook in this system sucks. I am sorry to hear that. But at least as a DM, right, you have the ability to bend the rules as you see fit to make it more interesting. That option is always there. More friendly gatherers. Okay. Oh. No, it's okay. I was thinking like friendship-wise, they're already at their limits, but I have to feed them. They're okay. I was thinking, oh no, they gotta like cook more for them again. But nah, they're fine. Had to be fed. Now I talk to them. I could advance them to the next level up. They put inside a player's handbook DLC of bonus races. That's typical tabletop, isn't it? Always supplementary books you can purchase. But most of that stuff is online, isn't it? I'm not saying that you have to find supplementary material online, but the possibility is there. I get the bond up. Conversation bond up to only half a heart. Honestly, this game is making me hungry for mapo tofu. But I'm already getting back up to the 200 border. And it's Mom's birthday this weekend. That means a whole wealth of island cooking is going to be available. Mapo tofu will have to wait for after Lent. After Lent, then I'll try. Give me 40 days of starvation, and then I think I could trust myself with food again. Oh, races you shouldn't allow is what you mean. Well, again though, as a DM, as your campaign, that kind of makes it your call, right? If you don't want to have in player races that shouldn't be in your campaign, you could always limit it. It is your world, and thus your power to wield. Bond level increased to 4 now. The only thing she's got now is now getting her to 5 to max her out. Give her the VIP ticket and see what benefit she gives. Present, gathering, we'll have to see. Don't know how to allow and don't want to. I mean, if you don't want to, then that's the final line. You could just straight up say, if you want to play as this race, sorry, but you can't. It's extinct in this story, whatever else. And if they're reading the book and the material, it could always be upfront and, like, be firm about which ones are off the list. And I'm sure they'd have no reason not to listen to. How many left? 18 still, because I haven't collected any more froggy coins. Okay, that was lots of cooking and back and forth we had to do. So now that, we should be good on everything else. I think we can get back onto the froggy coin collection. Time is it 3 o'clock already? We could have possibly squeezed in some froggy coins, but that's alright. There isn't exactly a time limit, and from what my understanding is, when you finish the game, you can keep playing indefinitely with no stress. You feel the need to nag about it? Well, that's okay. It's perfectly fine. Whether it's here or to your players, if it has to be said, then it has to be said. And nobody wants to steal my supplies here, right? Okay, good. Good. Because those are my supplies. We're already getting the Unabara. The lunar herb. So let me pick up. Did we shop here yet? 26. Nah, I've already got everything here. Oh, that's right, there's one more person who wanted something. Forgot all about her. I've neglected this poor rabbit. What do you want? A pond but no fish. I do have fish, but I'm assuming my fish are dead because I have the fish to cook. Lampreys. Where am I going to get lampreys? Okay, just making sure. I did get the expansion. So now this pond has both soda springing out of it and lampreys, so people drinking the pond are gonna get lamprey flavored soda. I can click this. I can get some drink from here, or see what this is. Premium tuna! Gensoka's got everything. They got tuna in ponds. And share now to round things out. Okay. Biggest size is a kite. Bamboo Forest of the Lost. And all I gotta do is give 6 turkeys. And they'll tie. So I'm gonna sell nothing else, and simply give those turkeys to my special guests, whether or not they actually want it. So hopefully I don't end up scaring them off by giving them food they don't want. Feels so good to have a big izakaya again. Having to be forced to sit in the tiny one for so many nights. Previous chapter was a race to get Western dishes out of patchouli. This one's harshness is being forced to sit in the small cart with only 3 seats and 3 cooking implements. Over the game, they give you so many things that you feel powerful in the kitchen. And they force you into a tiny box. I'm sure it's narratively sound, like they build up the player's power, then you make them feel a moment of weakness again. But I don't want a moment of weakness again. Kato. How do I cook this again? Because I just need 6. 6, and it ties. Flour, potato, radish, honey, onion. Flour, potato, radish, onion, and I forget the last one already. Honey. Honey. Might get a few punishment cards today. Tiny bit is enough to stuff her full, and instead she's getting this massive large portion thing. She likes it though? She's not entirely upset? And she is still begging for tiny portions, and I'm still shoving this thing at her. Rubbish. And no actual turkey used, it's all vegetarian. It provides neither vegetarian nor meat quality. It's being ambiguous. You just got flashbacks from a GOW3 where Karos had to play a song God of War 3. I haven't played that one. I've only played 2 if you can believe it. Just pass for a barrel, I'm trying. I'm gonna shove all the special guests, all these things. And that's 4, right? Because that's 2 in inventory? Yeah. 4, then 6. 4 made. 1 and 2 make 6. Okay. Alright, almost on my quota. Now what do you want, Kaguya-hime? History and culture? She could learn the history of this turkey dish at a vintage beverage. Or is it vintage she likes? I'll give her cheap vintage to keep her ordering. Dislikes large portion. Oh no. She got grumpy about that one. Not worth the trip, she said. Well, it doesn't have to be a good order. Nothing said they have to like it. Because that's still 5, 6, 7, 8. Most legends and folklore on Earth. Okay, she wants legend. This is legendary. So that'll stave off the punishment cards. You gotta go catch a shower, of course milk, thanks for stopping in. And sake beverage. Could at least make her happy there. Okay. 6 have been sold already. 2 in the tray. So, once I upset Marissa, then we'll be good. What does she want to drink? Japanese food? This is none of the things she likes. I was asked yesterday, I missed it, but I was asked if Marissa dash and dines if she runs out of the bill, saying it was in character. I didn't see it. But maybe if we upset her enough, she might. Chillable beverage. This is chillable. I would theater the full moon viewing, but oh, she's not happy with it. She's got orange. And one more makes us good. But she doesn't want the one more. Leaving without finishing off my turkeys. Maybe she was being polite, saying it wasn't too bad. And she's just leaving before she gets more of it. Ah, but that's alright, I got one more to the rescue. But by forcing these turkeys, I'm not exactly putting up anybody's friendship. This is no spicy on it, but it does have ore bursting. She likes ore bursting. And a bitter beverage. Oh, that's even more hard-hate. I got an achievement for that. Whatever effort. Meaning that is the very first time I've ever upset her that badly. But it's for a good cause. We got the Immortal Turkey and the Kaguya Hime all maxed out then. I mean, not maxed out, but like tied up. 8 and 8. I didn't lose hearts, did I? Not that I could. They're already at base 0! At least Kaguya's got something. She's at... I think she did lose it then. Because he spoke to her, she had at least a heart and a half or so. We actually made her like us less. That's okay, everybody else is still paying. We upset our new friends, but for a good cause, seeing new content. And that's it, that's curtain call. Finish up your meals. Gotta get racing to clean out the grease traps and wash all my dishes, because she should do anything. And after Misty has been spending all morning gathering ingredients and talking to folk, all night cooking, she is going straight to bed. Anyone else's friendship fairly increased after that? Alright, let's see the tie outcome. Winner is both equally well received. Not exactly well received. They're going by sales numbers entirely. Which means they don't actually have to be liked. Rumelia was doing her own thing. What does that mean? This is like a tieback or callback to the previous chapter when Amelia said that. Could this be considered the canon ending or the better ending for this outcome thing? Why does she lose anyway then? So there's only one outcome where... So the only outcomes are Moku loses or wins? There's no actual tie? Really? Hold on. Where's my achievement lists? There's only two outcomes then? Moku wearing a dress, or Kaguya's face, farce. But there's no actual tie one? Beat the game. Collect every collection point at the human village. Punished by Rumia, punished by Wriggle, punished by Chen, punished by everybody. Sell out 10 serves made beforehand without wasting any other. That's easy enough. Get punished 20 times, get punished 50 times, maximum friendships. And then hidden achievements. Oh, so there is no actual tie. So it really does just come down to which one do you want to win, you gotta pick one. There's no in between. Honestly, kind of disappointed that the tie just ends up being a win for Kaguya anyway. What if both get punished in the tie, you know? Like, if it's a tie, then maybe Moku is so upset by losing that she just shoves the wasabi takoyaki into her mouth anyway. We could do the night a fourth time over, but I think I'll just accept it. We got the tie. We had a goal, we did the goal. Even if it was kinda eh. And Chief Maid's consignment again. Any real tasks? Nah, just 4 days for the Bamboo Forest debt. An extra 20,000, we've only got 89. But at least now, we could just cook to our heart's content. These two still have 2 more recipes hiding inside them, level 3 and level 4. And if there is no other task, then I'm grabbing those froggy coins. Rebo Vitan. Also got the giant popsicle back. Good invite, but you better show up anyway. This is her neighborhood. Wait, didn't shop here yet. Which is fine, because at least this way don't spawn in the middle of the human village. And all these fresh veggies, gonna force her to pick them up for me. Because Mystia gets one iota of power and then just bosses everybody else around. How many coins away now? 3 coins remaining. So tomorrow, if nobody asks for any cooking stuff, any cooking tasks, then could finish it off then and there. Drinks all good, 24, 27. Should go with this guy. There's plenty of all of those. And what does Sakuya want? Vegetables, okay. Vegetables is safe. We got loads of vegetables. Tofu could buy more of, but still. 191 is plenty. And now nothing else to do. Could stop by a DLC area for an hour, but nah. Gonna save those for after the main story. Only one Desai and Lunar Herb, then it's a good thing she's gathering and not me. Everybody gathering to Mystia to supplicate and offer tribute. Now, let's see. Could still put out turkeys, but it's only 65 though. It claims it's expensive, but it's not too far off from the ramen or the classic steak. $128 rainbow pan-fried pork buns. I really doubt anybody is going to spend 128. But you know what? Just in case, I'm going to put some expensive stuff on the menu that almost nobody is going to try buying. But you never know. Maybe an adventurous NPC might have had a payday. $105 for the Daimyo's Feast, of which I can make 142 of? Okay. I really doubt anybody's gonna order them. Those are real fringe bets. They normally like ordering the cheapest stuff they can. Or is it beef Wellington? Beef Wellington's also got a nice price tag, doesn't it? 150. I really doubt, but just in case. And then watch everybody order it because I've been underestimating their wallets this entire time. Or just a steak. They'll pay for 60. And then 70 for the Tango Tango. It's a start. We'll give them baby steps. No overheat, so easiest dish in the world for her. Somebody's actually ordering. Which one's that? Where did I put it under? Oh, it's over here. That's right. Daimyo's Feast. Somebody's actually paying them 105 for it? It's got a popular trend. Maybe more will. Then again, that was Daimyo's Feast with only a green tea. So the Tengu that ordered the Tengo Tango and the classic steak was technically paying more than that order. At least I'm being nice to my customers, allowing them to have a big dish like that. Even if they gotta compromise on drinks. Like this person, 70 for the Cantonese char siu, and then 30 cents for the umeshu. And we've got a long way to go in our friendship. So what do you like? Immortal Smoke putting top of the mountain. Feel its heat. She wants hot right now. Wants hot. Likes overbursting, spicy, and fruity. Mapo Tofu could be hot and spicy, but is a night fruity. What does overbursting? Barbecued, premium, Mountain Delicacy. Does she just like expensive? She does. No premium, no expensive. And they are both premium. And expensive. So that's 2 points away. And hot and spicy is only this, which specifically cannot be sweet, cannot be fruity. Alright, just no sweetness for you then. Tofu pork chili. And what's her drink? Dry beverage. Though she also likes bitter. It's enough for orange. Orange is good enough. Shochu beverages. And hot still. So maybe could double up on some drink qualities to get over to pink. Shochu and bitter. All I gotta do then. We're friends now, little bit friends. Could have had her to almost level 3. That's okay, one more night. If she orders more than one stuff. History, culture, likes Japanese, likes legendary, culture, background, and wonderful. And this covers so many bases. Japanese, cultural. Make it extra special for her. And drink, vintage. The girls run out again. Somebody actually wants to be Flemington and isn't. Ordering green tea to go with it. In that case, I have seriously been underestimating their wallets. I thought these guys were all cheapskates, because every time I put the pork cutlets or the potato cuts in the menu, that's all they order. They see the one cheap thing, they all gravitate to it. $6,000 already, the night's only halfway over. It must be payday, because everybody wants a Daimyo's Feast. Or the other pricey items. Except for these jerks, ordering the cheap green tea to maximize how much you're allowed to spend. More seconds. 6-5 for the hyper mode. And it is expired. Get it back. And my regular special guest already came. So the likely not to make a second appearance. Easy 10k. What I want. What I want is that 20k we once made. Start of this chapter, we're making 20k easily that one night, and then forced into a tiny cart and couldn't make it again. Yeah, normal busy routine in an actual restaurant, and not scrounging around, slumming in a cart again. Trying to fighting spirit, I guess. I guess forcing me into a small cart to make me crawl back out is kinda like a fighting spirit. Do we gotta... Can we take a rest first at least? Can we save the game and then challenge the Netherworld Illusion? Don't say her name, she's gonna pop up if you do. Okay, we get to say first. And only spent 707. Salary is of 4 digits. We still get to keep 5k for ourselves. 5k, 5 digits I mean. So let's see, there is an achievement for making 10 dishes and wasting not a single one in a night. But that would take 3, 3, 3, and 1. 2 hours? So no thanks, maybe afterwards, after the campaign. Task-wise, 3 days to accumulate 20,000. It'll drop me back to 80k. And how's friendships? Almost 1/3 to max. Moku straight up hated me, and now they're both at about the exact same level. And just over 1/2 of the way there to the level 3 recipe. Give me all those froggy coins. $130. Got plenty of full moons even now, 32 of them. Actually, don't need this, got plenty of fish. And that's the only shop here, right? Yeah, there's no other shops here. Could try plucking a few more bamboo, but it's always such a small amount, there's no point. Most of these villages' vegetables are now being stored and hoarded by me. If they want their food back, they gotta pay me for the privilege. Hold up. Final special costume. Tank Spring Festival dress. Cost 25. I got 26. And that's all the recipes, all the dresses and skirts here. So I could spend my superfluous monies and premium currencies on these CDs if I wanted. Only thing is, there was not enough time in the day to rush back home, change clothes. So the Tang Spring Festival dress will have to wait for tomorrow. 24. Good, good, good. Oh, we got 9 umeshu. Okay, umeshu's off the menu for a bit. Gotta give every other alcoholic beverage a chance. And welcome back, Vilk. Fluffin' time. Is it? I hear the threat, but I see no fluff fluff challenge. Time is at 5. It is exactly half an hour. You have 1,000 points and Twitch won't let you buy it. I've had that trouble with Twitch sometimes, where if you should have the points, but if it doesn't let you redeem the points. It's one of those things, one of those many, many things where Twitch messes up. Which I guess happens once in a while, for any kind of program. If you refresh, then it should work. So many ingredients. Alright, just gotta get Kaguya and Moku's friendship up. It shouldn't be that hard. I know. But Twitch, with this leadership, isn't exactly for the user experience. So there's nothing we can do about it. $45 for the moon rocket. I got 34 wind priestesses. You're on the menu. Somebody might want to order it. Alright. Just gotta wait for my rare guests to come in. And if I'm lucky, and we order more than 1 or 2 dishes, then they should easily hit level 3 boat and give me more recipes. It might not be at the Scarlet Devil Mansion where they want me to specifically learn Western stuff, but I want more recipes. That's for me. You got an ad with an e-girl. Is that a congrats or an I'm sorry thing? And as always, for those that are not sub, I do highly encourage every single day to use an ad blocker. Ad blocker is basic internet security. Though even with Twitch is so difficult to ad block on because they're really trying to squeeze out the ads. Everybody else on the internet realized ages ago that ads is not good money, and Twitch is like, bet. You're on phone, oh, okay. I know that there are some ways to get like ad blockers on phones. Like if you're browsing on the, if you're watching on a browser on the phone, then there's browsers with built-in ad blockers. There's ad blockers one could use on mobile. And for YouTube, there's like Advanced and such. But for Twitch, I guess for Twitch it can't be helped. The mobile app being what it is. 8 means Mapo Tofu for her. Most ad blocks are one thingy. I've heard that some are very good, so maybe just gotta shop around a bit more. I can't say too much because my phone was outdated when I got it in 2017. It was just cheap, that's the quality that I wanted. And so, I can't really do heavy things, so just using Firefox basically covers half the stuff I want blocked anyway. Bitter and sochu means she also likes bitter sochu. Like when it comes to like browsing Twitch on my phone. I very rarely use a mobile app, and mostly the most I can do is take a peek. That is all I can do. Anything beyond that, and it just stutters way too much, it can't process anything. Okay. I can give her hot and fruity. I can give her a hot thing, toss a fruit, toss a pepper, and that'll max her out. Hot dishes, hot dishes. Are there any hot dishes with a good price tag? I know there's a soup that I have. Hunter's casserole is expensive. Doesn't like expensive. Home cooking, hodgepodge, only costs 40. Seaweed, tofu, trout. Seaweed, trout, tofu, and just for her, a pepper, a fruit. And that'll be good for her. Corrupted, free land never ceases to amaze. Probably just this then. Then let me get my lamprey, puffer, and listen to that. And now I see your fluff fluff vilk. It's fluffin' time. Okay. Get these ears off. Enjoy it while it lasts, because this hair is getting cut one way or another. I actually almost got it done last weekend. How'd I have these? Like I was desperate enough that I actually walked back into Supercuts again after 3 years. And the fates conspired against me. But they were on my side, and they were booked solid for that day. So I got lucky. You growing your hair, so you fluffing yourself? Alright, just watch the fluffing yourself in public. I don't mind long hair, it's just that I enjoy that I can grow it out as long as I've been, but it gets everywhere. I can't eat anything without hair getting in my own mouth. What did I feed her the last time? Because she wants spicy. Trout. Trout, tofu, and seaweed. I was close. Trout, tofu, seaweed. Spicy because she wants it, and sweetness because she likes sweets too. If she wants a dry beverage, it's dry. She wants legendary. Alright, I think I've already dropped this in the last time. That's okay. If she didn't like the last time, she'd specify then. And a modern beverage. A little bit for the rabbits. Is it just me? Or are these foods being made so quick? Yeah, it's being made so quick. It really takes a second. Japanese concept ideal woman means fish. And a modern beverage. Yeah, but then winter hat can walk in here in one piece. The trouble for me is though, I don't have too many hats, plus all this hair makes it hard to wear hats, because it's too much bulk. I got so much hair now that the bulk actually makes it impossible for hats to fit me. What drink did you want? Sake. Sake, sake, sake. Only an orange? That's okay. We got a friendship at least. Which is what really matters here. What else does she like? She likes legendary Japanese culture packard and wonderful. She is really asking for a lot. Because this would satisfy normally, that's Japanese, it's culture. But it's not giving her the wonderfulness. But if she wants modern beverages, I wouldn't keep squeezing her. I became a Fluffervilk, I was born into the fluffer. Let's see, who wanted what? Table number 4. 6 wants this, 3 wants that. And there was still so much time in the night. I know there isn't, because that's only 1 hour past. That's Kaguya's magic, isn't it? Kaguya making it so time keeps going backwards for me. The steak did not want to be eaten. You like the music? Oh man, the music's amazing. The whole presentation, visual and audibly, I love in this. Art is cute, the music is fantastic. I have not heard a single song in this game that I have not liked. And the way it fitted thematically to every single area, so it's not all the same either. Like, they all fit the game, right? The game itself, it has some coherency across all the areas and all the tracks. But they still have their own sound at the same time, it's really cool. One second, customers, 1 second. Wrong dish. Oh well. That's fine. That'll be the staff dinner. It's a very expensive staff dinner. And who knows, somebody might order it again. It was still 2 hours into the night after all. Plenty of time for someone to order the Nitenichuru. And getting a bit low on some materials. Might have to take stuff off the menu again. It's nice of them to order some expensive stuff for once. But I kind of value having a big stockpile of materials even more. 13,000! But it's hard to say no to the money. Maybe not so many pork dishes, because pork I'm mostly getting off of purchasing. And that is limited by who has what for sale on any given day. Alright, last 2 customers for the night, last 3 customers I can count. What's blocking this up? Truffles, maybe? Only 87 truffles? That's fine then. And truffles replenish every time Marissa comes in? Save this just for this customer. $15,900. Just need you to come in. It'll be a solid 16,000 monies for the night. $16,175. It might not be 20k, but that is still good. And even get to keep 12,000 for myself. Oh, we got a vent. Oh no. This is gonna be test time again, is it? Because she mentioned what's-her-face's name. I was like, where is she? And I was worried that would mean that we would have to do her thing again. There's a rumor. An active burglar. That was Marissa last time though, wasn't it? And even stole from the special spring pond as well? Livestock. There was also the mystery of the missing chickens. A whole bunch of chickens just vanished. And we are training for somebody with an insatiable appetite. Beast yokai next! That means us! Why would Marissa do this? Well, if it isn't her MO. Sakuya's consignment again. And filling food no longer popular. Okay, miss, give me all your pork. We can never have enough pork now. My customers have become gluttons. They've all become hungry ghosts themselves. Now first let's see what these new recipes are, or what they want for them. Because knowing them, they're not going to want to just give them away for free. Been fun hanging, but Body says it's time for sleep, Vilk. Then you enjoy your sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out. And good luck with your DMing. Today's got how much longer left? Almost halfway, then she's done. And 2 more days for the tongue. Come on, we're not done yet. 2 more days to pay off the debt. Which is plenty of time to get her finished by then. Lunar Capital Expo opening soon, but not just handing me that recipe. What do you want? You want food? You want ingredients? So is she hosting like a Confucius Institute but for the Lunarians? That sounds like free recipe, Kaguya. So just give me the free recipe, Kaguya. Cook something for the staff rabbits. The staff rabbits are free to visit the izakaya any time of night from 6 p.m. to midnight. 5 immortal turkeys. At least we have plenty of times on our hand now. Now that we don't need to actually gather any ingredients anywhere. And don't need froggy coins anymore. Sichuan boiled fish? See, Moku's nice, she just gives us the recipe right away. Should have made her win. And made that ending canonized. May not be BFF. Not yet, Mistia. We're going to make max 5 friendship for everybody. Open a barbecue restaurant too, oh no! Made up a story, is that the case? Is it, Moku? Sichuan boiled fish. Let's see, let me check out some new stuff. Trout and chili. Oh, that's great. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Aura bursting. Hot and spicy. That is 3 things she likes. It simply cannot be sweet, it cannot be fruity. But 3 check marks? That's gonna make her happy each and every time. So as far as I'm concerned, unless she asks for sweet or fruity, she is getting this. It's expensive though. There's always something. And she doesn't like expensive. She doesn't like expensive, but I cannot add fruitiness to it. So it's only 2 points in her favor. Oh well. It's a start. It's more recipes, and that's really what matters in these friendships. So she said 5 turkeys, right? 5 immortal turkeys? 5 immortal turkeys. Yeesh. Oh. You can have as much as you want to. Nah, maybe not like that. Maybe not so many. But at least we know we're gonna like cook one set, come back in, cook the other set. Could just do them all at once bulk. Which means it's gonna be so late in the day already. So late in the day my tongue is gonna fall apart. Pounding rice cakes? She's working for me. Oh, because she's the only Lunarian rabbit, she has to be the one. Yeah, she's the only moon rabbit, so on top of working for us, making her pound everything alone. Yes, Kaguya, we are. Is she even getting paid? Silencing me with the recipe. Lunar Lover Biscuits. Expensive, sweet, photogenic, small portions and specialty. Butter, flour, egg, and lunar herb. Lunar herb, that's more than just photogenic. The quality of the herb is being diminished in this recipe. Okay, and I'm gonna make you and you try this recipe tonight. And now for the rest of our rounds. Already 2 o'clock, and we've only handled the east end of the map. Plenty of peaches. Never enough tofu or bamboo. Okay, that's another one to retire. For a couple of nights to replenish it. And what do you gluttons want tonight? Seafood. They are lucky that I'm good on replenishing my seafood. Not full moon though? Just Akatsuki? Okay. Well, that is basically all I need for tonight. Could travel back to the bamboo forest and have exactly enough time to click one thing once. No other specialty things, right? Nothing else around here hidden? And salmon. Premium tuna and salmon. Maybe this little pond here has some connection to the ocean, like an actual physical connection, like a tunnel or something. Although it had no fish until we gave them lampreys and the rabbit said they make new species or something. New breeds. And so now we know that tuna and salmon evolved from lampreys swimming in soda water. Would be a nice quality of life. As if scrolling through these showed you the quantity of how many you can make. Like on the left it shows the quantities. And same for the drinks. But everything else should be good. Truffles is the only thing keeping the beef Wellington a bit low, but otherwise it's alright. Okay. So menu otherwise is good. And they're already tipping me just walking into the door. These guys understand the demands of the service industry. Thank you, super generous minigame. Was swapping the cursor out of the way and kind of fumbled like the first half of those notes. Forgot to actually give his food though. Gotta grab it. No. My fingers are all misplaced is why. What do you want? Sweetness. Easy. And Kaguya's in already. What are we making for her? Lunar Lover Biscuits. Lunar Lover Biscuit, cutting board, butter, egg, flour her. Butter, egg, flour her. And Te's gone already, doesn't want to make friends yet. Only wants to go as high as halfway through. Only moderate enjoyment, but at least the task is finished. Sake. Of the ever-important expensive variety. And Moko is going to want Sichuan boiled fish, trout, chili, and that's it. Trout and chili. Looks good to me, just a shame it's not all the things she likes. Maybe I'll get lucky, and she'll only want hot and spicy. Fruit, the one thing it cannot be. Oh well. It's all the other things she likes, at least orange. Now she wants hot. Hodgepodge. Hodgepodge is also hot, yeah. What was the other bit? Tofu? Then add pepper and grape, because you are allowed to be spicy and fruity. But it's not good enough. But it does have the hot quality, does it not? Hodgepodge. So it's got the hot, you add the spicy, you add the fruit. The three things. Literally everything except ore bursting. Okay, what you want now? Fruits? Nobody says that radish with the card rose cannot be spicy. Spicy, fruity radish salad. How about that then? Okay, card rose for days then. If I want to get the friendship up, which I can't yet, because it's last night. Hold on, what was that? Shortens cooking time 50%. Oh, that's why it was going so fast earlier. I was confused, because you've had all the levels you could have already. So that was her doing. That is a pretty powerful boon. Being able to cook so quickly and rush things out. I get to walk through the panda, but I can't anymore. Hey Chillin' Chun, how's it going? If you're here for the food or just in time, because the expensive stuff on the menu now. So your options is a 90 yen dish or 150, take your pick. Also, was it today that's your birthday? If so, happy birthday, man. Feeling 30s? The best time of your life. As they say, the 30s are the new 20s. So here's hoping you get to enjoy them to the fullest. can't throw right now. Too many security stuff is his birthday. That's not too bad. They have a 1 in 356 chance of getting it right anyway. Okay, launch the Daimyo Feast. You guess you could tell it was a day you posted in Discord? Yeah. I saw. Snooping in the MP83 Discord. And spied the information before you even mentioned it. Can't hide anything from me, Chin and Chum. That is a power of Mystia's lamprey at work, cures the night blindness, and gives us full vision into the days of everyone's celebrations to make sure we got what we need to cook. Mentioned to your mom today that you weren't sure how much PMC ex-military people should curse. A fair bit at least, right? Did not mention anything about having anything sus happen with the nanobot. Oh. You're updating her on that. I mean, you never know. She's got more life experience. She might have some perspective to share on things. Okay, Mystia, we're getting some, like, she's feeling followed, getting black background that time. That feels to me like story bit is about to happen. And given how hectic the last test went, I'm a bit nervous about story bit happening. Especially considering the whole get your fighting spirit in the bamboo forest aspect of it's already done. So all that's left should be the proper overarching story. Let's see. You two can start building to level 3. Ted's almost done. And then nothing else. No other news. No other tasks. But to turn these two in. And then slowly build them up for the final recipe. Wrong one. Sorry, Chen. Vanilla tofu. How much further protect? She's at little over halfway through. Especially for her, except it's too expensive. If it wasn't too expensive, it'd be perfect. It has aura bursting, it's got hot, and it has spicy. Only problem is, it's out of her price range. It's out of her price range and I can't even add fruitiness or sweetness to cancel it out. More info recorded, it says. Maybe it's more like the story bit that it updated on, because it's got nothing new for what her likes and dislikes are. Issue is you like to have something both tactics, WRPG, and JRPG fans alike. That is a balance, man. Because the old adage that you can't please everyone is absolutely true. You could certainly try to put stuff in that people would like, but if you try too hard to please a broad range like that, you end up neutering your own work if you're not careful. Some JRPG fans might be turned off by the cursing. Are you sure? Because every time a JRPG gets localized to English, they just scatter all those casual curses in to spice it up. Maybe not for the kid ones, but if there's any hint at maturity, then you get a whole lot more than you'd expect. So I'm sure they're already used to it. You think of SPRG fans, that little bit of Western style lore. I mean, story-wise, you could put stuff in, yeah. Because there's certainly a marked difference in how JRPGs and Western RPGs do things, as far as like presenting a story. So maybe. Mechanically, it might be a bit tricky though. I get the moon rocket. Oh, right, almost forgot. The previous night, we couldn't put on the Spring Tang Festival dress we just purchased because there was no time. But it is the start of today, we could try it out and see how it looks. And everybody else spoke to here. They got so far to go. We only have today and tomorrow to pay the deadline, which is fine. We don't really need to get the recipes, I just want full completion of recipes at a minimum. And more tea. Also want more tea. So, as far as I know, final outfit that we have. Got everything else. Tang Spring Festival dress. 2022 Spring Festival. That's pretty cool. We got stuff from 2021 events. A single 2022 event. You think they might have a 2023? Or no more events now that I'm playing it. Oh, hold on. Automod is being a bit less. Okay, there we go. More red pack, one novel. I have my own opinions about localization styles, and a lot of it falls under the belief that if you're in an industry long enough, and you think and work and exist in a point of view of that industry, like you start to lose some perspective broadly. Like, everybody loves to joke about it can't be helped. Every time it can't be helped pops up in a game or an anime, everybody laughs and says, nobody says that except everybody totally does. Everybody says it can't be helped. But if you spend any time localizing, you end up internalizing a belief that nobody says it cannot be helped. When the Dank Movie Night over in NK's community was watching Return to Oz, fully native English movie with a native English cast. Every time little Dorothy says, oh, it can't be helped, we all laugh, mocking that whole concept. I can't believe they had Dorothy say it can't be helped again. Whole point being, gotta open the window sometime, get fresh air in. Recalibrate that perspective. more used to the word merde, because she's French, but it's French word of shit. And there's some Frenchiness in there, yeah. Like, you could spice things up in all sorts of interesting ways. One totally could. And as far as I'm aware, localizers do try to. Like, the whole point of the industry is that nobody wants a stale, monotonous, overly literal piece of writing in their book, or their movie, or their video game, or their anime. So, you know, they do try to spice things up, but that is why, as always, you do need new perspectives, fresh perspectives, more voice in the writing room, things like that. Writers and skilled workers with experiences outside just the one thing they do. You can't recall an anime character ever say fuck. You gotta watch the right animes. Like I said, for kid stuff it tends to be a bit tame. But if there's any bit of, oh, this might be mature, this might be for adults or teens, then suddenly every other word out of somebody's mouth is shit, fuck, damn, shit fucks. Like, we get it. It's all mature, it's got vampires and blood and such. But nobody talks like this. This is the real nobody talks like this. Even for ex-military PMCs or whatever. I've known some very flowery speech, let's say, in people. But nothing beats, no sailor can beat an anime trying to be mature. $2:30 only, and finished all my chores. 3 o'clock, that gives 6 hours. So I could try to get the achievement for cooking 10 things in the daytime. And wasting not a single one. So let's see, what tends to be popular? The salad was pretty good. 6, 9, 10. That gets me to 5 o'clock. One can make an immature adult work versus a mature work for kids and teens, yeah. And when it comes to like I'm not averse to swearing, people swear, that's fine. But it really is a shorthand that people try to use to make like this work is so mature. And it does end up actually taken away from the maturity angle of it. Sorry, Castlevania, I really want to be so hard to be edgy, but I can't even hear half the words you guys were saying. Oh, they're not stopped by the shrine, that's why then. That's why time went so quickly. I didn't stop by the shrine, didn't get the stuff there, that's fine. Okay, but if I want... turn all this stuff off for this night. To maximize the chance that they order the salad. Steak and salad. That's all they get tonight. And let me make sure my drinks are of a good up quantity. 20, 33, so 33 is good, 28's good. Going to need to buy more Bloody Remy's. Getting tons and tons of Sparrow Sake, which is always appreciated. Nobody is ordering Negroni still. That'll do. Only 2 items are allowed to pick, just to make sure everybody gets a salad. Okay, so the outfit looks like this. The outfit's pretty cute. And the decorations aren't too bad either. It's a bit more subdued than the Halloween decorations. Your work is mature because people have trauma and daddy issues and traumatic experiences. Yeah. That's SATA number 1 given. At an adult work can certainly be mature even with swearing and sexual stuff and whatnot. A lot of it is all down to the presentation, right? Like, even a character who swears a lot doesn't immediately make the work immature. How I could put it is whether the writer has the ability to write what they want to write or not, because sometimes what it comes down to moods and feels and themes that the work wants to have, but it's very clear that the writer that they have, or the writers, either don't have the chops, or the committee, or the executives are limiting said chops. Spiciness and a dry beverage. Spicy. If she claims that she likes a Sichuan boiled fish, hot, spicy, or bursting, but expensive cancels it out. Trout and chili. Maybe she'll like if I toss some udon butter into it. But that's not premium. She doesn't like premium. Wonderful, dreamy, cultural background or mild? Can it be both spicy and mild? And dry, I'm sure she said. Sure. Dislikes wonderful food. There goes making friends with her. Barely got the first heart. Didn't even get the first heart. You know, this outfit and this decoration doesn't look too bad. And given that spring is upon us, it might be appropriate. And Taya wants no alcohol. She likes no alcohol, but also likes sweet, right? Sweet, fruity, and no alcohol. No alcohol sweet, no alcohol sweet vintage. No alcohol sweet, stimulating and modern. Give her the giant popsicle ball caps. That made her a happy bun. Legendary man, and no alcohol again. She must be the DD tonight. But too bad for her, I had another popsicles, I was the only one. What's this, Regal Beaten? Knock off of some energy boosting drink from the outside world that Kappas are selling. I am going to energize a rabbit. If Racing gets double bullied, it's not my fault. Tiny bit to fill her. There's my tiny bit. And there's a bit of sugar for her. And sweet again. Sweet alcohol. Covers those bases. There's some pluses up there. If you're setting it to bed, Chillum, then you enjoy that rest. You have a good long 30s ahead of you. So you are going to need all the rest you can get. She wants Dreamy now. That's got Dreamy. But where are my salad enjoyers? I gave them 2 dishes. And now they all want steak? Was this a mistake? I've only got 2 there's one. 1 salad left to go. 1 salad, and then victory for the achievement is secure. And that's it, that's the last one. 10 foods made. 0 wasted. Achievement get. Are those peppers hanging down the right? Because if so, I need more of those. And let's see where everyone's friendship stands. Ellie is done. She is absolutely finished, but she had a head start. And everybody else is so far away. What the heck, you two? They got 1 run out of this location. Maybe. You concluded earlier that perhaps for the same reason that you're going to include some other dark stuff, cursing language would be included if it adds to the narrative. If not, outright needs it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Sometimes it could feel more hollow without it, depending on the tone and the characters of the story that you're going for. So by all means, if it needs it, then you know your story best. When she talks in riddles like that, I just toss an udon butter flour, and something in it is going to please her. For maximum impact is also that. The same reason folks use it in real life. A well-placed cuss. Oh, her time extend thing doesn't work if time's already over. Oh, we got 7,000 this time. Got the achievement. Sparrowhead knows the map. Sell out 10 serves made beforehand without wasting any other. Cool. The achievement list is telling me that Get Punished by Chen is the next one that I'm so close to doing. I think Steam's got its preferences if it wants Chen to punish me. You also just want to see people be more angry or something. Then you are in the perfect stream for that. This is like rage streaming 24/7. So far to go. Today's task important. Oh, that's just a debt. They mean the debt. I was like, what task is there? Is it gonna be the test? But no, they just mean this. They just mean paying off the 20,000. Which will dump me back down all the way to 106,000. I'm gonna be so poor. We're used to good storytelling and seen examples of not so great writing. Oh yeah. If there's one thing everybody has a universal experience on, it's experience with not so great writing. Okay, this time cannot forget to go to the Hakure Shrine and see our friend Suika. And our even better friend, the drinks vendor. Still good on those though. The powerful Oni had to spend an entire day not getting bullied by us to gather ingredients for us. And now her life is complete again. Still so far to go. 1 whole heart, 2 whole hearts. If I get really, really lucky, and they stick around, and they ask for food so I could feed them easily, I might get halfway across. But only halfway across. Okay, Tick, give me your level 5 present. Mystia is a grown Night Sparrow yokai, and she has not yet figured out that people could lie. That this recipe was picked up by a rabbit is about the same weight as I got this off the back of a truck. One of the few times she didn't lie. And she's totally right. We've been wanting to pick up recipes, so we pick up friends and extract the recipes from them. Get another VIP ticket distributed, just got 2 more then. It is already 4:13. Oh my goodness, I could play this game far into the night. Oh, she made a friend. That actually made my heart bitter a bit. And learned everything about Tay. Let's see, Lucky Rabbit 2. What's new? All the dislikes. All the likes already knew. Doesn't like greasy, unpopular, strange, or mountain delicacies. But never had the chance to learn those. Because the radish is the easiest thing to feed her anyway. If you fall asleep, have fun. Of course, chillin'. You just worry about sleeping. And that leaves us with everybody. Everybody who can have friendship. Maxed out on friendship. Marissa can't because until DLC, 1 is a limit. Except for you and you. I would estimate 2 to 3 more nights for these two. Already shopped. Already spoke to everybody. What does a rabbit do? Just seems to be normal rabbit. 15% chance to make cooking a dish use no ingredients. What else am I using? Tip rate increase 5%. All guests tip 1 to 20 yen every 15 seconds. Powerful. Guest satisfaction increased by 15 each time they eat. 15% chance for a perfect review regardless of enjoyment. Something good will happen to ingredients. Oh, that's just the just replenishment, maybe doubling up. What, the coupon? It's only good for that day. But do I have space for the rabbit? I don't know, there's 4 squares up here. Am I allowed to click the rabbit too? Yeah? Then I'm not sure how this president's cabinet works then, because I don't... You would think you could fit on these 4 squares. But I don't see a way to. The only instructions are WASD to select, J to confirm. Heck if I know. Maybe there isn't anything else you can do but turn bonuses on and off. Got Moko's punishment, but not Kaguya's punishment. Because it turns out going for a tie is a lie. And how's the money situation? Money situation? 125,000. Okay. I think we might have enough for tonight then. Loads of potatoes already. It'd be nice if they sold more peppers. Or heck, just more of everything. They don't realize that they sold to me more frequently and more quantities. Not only would I have more stuff to sell them, but they'd have more money to buy stuff from me. Alright. Only 3:30. I think we're good. Just open up for the night then. Getting my chores all done so early now. And still locked. Definitely won't be able to maximize our friendships tonight, but at the very least, I can get them as close to level 4 as I can. So let me first get one final BRB for the night. It's a Friday, we can do a bit of overtime, but first I gotta pee. I'm not going to start working on a full bladder, so give me a second. It's a quick BRB. Let's do one final push for the night, for the week, for the Friday. While I fix my windows here. Readjust everything. Everything's looking good. You all looking good? That's what I forgot. Forgot coconut in my tea last time. Was wondering was a bit tricky. Allegedly, this particular blend of tea is good for 3 infusions, but I'll say 2.5. It's good for 2.5 infusions, so it kind of needs the coconut in it by the 3rd time. Level 3, Bamboo Forest of the Lost. And all this biz. Tipping 11 yen, just walking into the door. These guys are so nice. And there's my bunny. My little bunny. Bunny. Feeling ears itchy. And Miss Kaguya in already. What are your likes again? Fish. Just make it fish, make it wonderful. I am super lazy when it comes to her because this allows me to be lazy. I have anticipated her order before she knows she even wants it. Appetizer, we wait for your drink. Modern beverage. That is one modern wind priestess that she will happily pay full price for. A random question? No, you gotta pay for that privilege. Yeah, go ahead, Shinichun. What's up? History and culture, that's this. Again, that's like the only thing I feed her. How much? Oh, totally free. I was only joking about that. Go ahead and ask away. What, the Szechuan? No, that's not the South Cantonese. How do I feel about thighs? Thighs are great. Easy question, easy answer. And sake beverages time. I could give her the full moon's eve, but I want to encourage her to keep spending. To squeeze out as much friendship as I can out of her. Legendary no alcohol. No alcohol, no alcohol, no alcohol. And it's even sweet. Doesn't matter too much, I maxed out her friendship, so I'm fine just giving her whatever. History, culture, this is what, her 4th or 5th? When I thought that my tips were broken, I was looking around and found that Google document to the Steam discussion forums. According to that, generic NPCs will eat at max up to 3 dishes, and the rare guests only as much as 5 maximum. So she's almost done, if this isn't her final one. What do you want? Flames. You want heat. Heat. Soup's hot, right? Soup's got hot. Hot, spicy, fruity are 3 things she likes, and it's not expensive. 3 things she likes that is not expensive, and none of her dislikes. And she wants bitter. And she also likes soju, so there should be 2 dots too. 2 things marked off on her likes. And sake beverage. Fruits again? Okay. Alright. We have a good recipe for her now. Just basic tofu, just like before. With a couple of additions, and that makes her happy enough. And there she goes, has her friendship now. I got her to max. I'm honestly surprised, given how low it was. So follow suit, Moku, if you stay for 5 whole visits. Well, we can max you out in a single night. Bitter, soju, and fruity. All her favorite things. Just need to regain my ability to throw stuff. It's really waiting to the very last one to drop the throw stuff. And still none, thanks. Okay, who else wants 6 and 4? No, just 7. 7 is the only one wants a salad. I got 1 salad too many. Finally! Like a human being again. Spicy. Hot, spicy, fruity. And drink is bitter. Okay, Shelly. Fruity beverage. Wasn't neglecting you, just didn't have to bother with you yet. And she's left. Did she at least follow suit and max out? Maxed? Not max. I'm gonna take her like a day or so. Ah well. She's almost there at least. Sweetness and fruity, easiest one to please. And thanks to all my little helpers, nobody is ever gonna run out of those. Honey has gone from a commodity to an extremely common thing. Or I guess you say a rare commodity to a super common one. And already looking at 9,000. I'm gonna blame the rabbit for that. The rabbit is making everybody else pay more. That went too far. I have dishes on the menu for everything except for steamers. So could take one off and replace one with? How much time left? It's only one half through the night. Thanks to Kaguya constantly putting time backwards. Unfortunately, the time manipulation doesn't work in real life, so still 4:30 my time. Might be able to squeeze out a final one to finalize Moko. No, not that one. Back, there you go. And there's our high roller, haven't seen you in a while. Her absence means we haven't been getting as much truffles as we could have. If we can't make as many beef Wellingtons, it's her fault. Japanese food and chillable beverage. High roller coming through. Japanese food means the expensive one plus a mushroom. I'll make it a truffle, which is going to replenish it anyway. Maybe even give 2. And table number 7. Come on, lucky draw, give throws again for the first one. Patience frozen. Isn't quite the same. There we go, got my throw. Now keep on ordering your stuff. Don't you walk away. There you go. And same order as last time. It's alright, keep on spending. Suitable beverage. Okay. The, whatever it was at a theater, that little fish ensemble thing, doesn't get her to perfect with a regular mushroom unless I add legendary to it. But it's fine, she's paying anyway. And now she wants legendary. This does add legendary. But I get these for free multiple times a day thanks to Wriggles now. Three whole truffles. Thank you, miss. And she knows exactly what she's getting, asking for chillable, so I guess she wants to pay for these. $17,000 so far. How much are you gonna pay when she's done? Because she's got 3,000 to 5,000 for her limit, for her budget. Could hit 20k again. 20k on the night that 20k is due. $2,000 plus 4,000 tips. All right, that's the debt covered. That's shopping covered. The cash registration's still going. Business looks good, no kidding, Shen. I'm gonna wait till it finishes counting. This is gonna be a night where we pay 20,000 but still make a 4-digit profit. $23,000? Where's it gonna stop? 24? I'm gonna guess 24 something. $24,516. I think that's the most I've ever made. A professional chef spirit. She is telling us we want to hear. Oh, watch your words, Mistia. You want to try out that Netherworld challenge again? When it was so stressful last time. And second time she's asking, where's Miss Yomu? Okay, expenses, income. Spent 20,000 on the debt. 1,000 on purchases, 2,000 on the partner's salary. I get to take away 811 for myself. That is growth. Any company would be happy with that. That is an upward trend. Shareholders are going to be so happy. Price of my stocks are going to go up. They got eaten. Kyoko was close. It wasn't just the bestial car they're gonna go for. Chef, chief maid's consignment again. Well, if they aren't gonna show up, then that tells me I got one more free day. One more free day to cook wherever I want and whatever I want. I only have 127,000 after last night. So close to getting her final recipe. And Kaguya ready to give me her final recipe? Okay. If this is a lull night between two story events, then I think we have time for one more night. So let's get this recipe and finish this up. And I'm not sure what she's going to demand in exchange for this recipe, so I'm gonna keep my time clear. The 6th puzzle from the princess. Has it been 6 puzzles already? Urumbara. She doesn't know that the plant is not exclusive to the lunar capital. Oh, same name as Earth. Never mind, it's different. Required every man who wished to propose to acquire a jeweled branch of Horai. Or to wait like 6,000 years or so. Surely love is worth waiting 6,000 years. Only possible on Earth. Okay, in that case, 3,000 is all they need. Filth and corruption. Earth's not that bad. If the moon is so great, then why is she here instead then? And when it blossoms, she'll propose to herself, and then she'll be cuffed, and nobody else can make their claim even with the similar flower. Lorelei, does that mean you want to propose to her with food in imitation of it? Legendary cuisine with cultural background. Legendary with cultural. I feel like I made that before. Cultural. Wait for it. Legendary. Teguya Hime. She just wants the dish she gave to us already. That's it. With her own namesake. Wait, technically, didn't Moku give that to us? And now she's got an entire... That was less than a sliver. She needs to be fed if we want to increase her to level 4. Spoke to Wriggles already, right? Spoke to Wriggles already. Let's go get this out of the way. How much does he want? 1. Just 1 at least. Legendary and cultural. I solved it. And we didn't even need to put a little doll inside the little bamboo. And now new recipe. All the way back down, please. We got so many now. Expensive meat premium, legendary cultural background, and barbecued? She likes legendary and cultural background. Does she like expensive? Because if so, this is it. But it takes bamboo, and bamboo is so rare. Bamboo is so rare, even if this forest made of bamboo. I can only get 1 or 2 per day. But alright. Gotta feed her that tonight. And then feed you anything to max you out. If she stayed for 1 dish more, 1 dish more, she'd have been finished. She'd be on the same page. We got a final recipe, but no. She wasn't as hungry. Sakuya wants veggies, and we are going to be good on those. Got plenty of them. And no debts. I just realized no debts isn't just we paid off debts. But there's no reason for Chen to give us any more debts now either. I think this means that we are well and truly free. Only 1 umeshu. But I had you off the menu to replenish. Poor thing can't catch any breaks. And no one's ordering these drinks. Nobody. Every once in a while somebody wants a vintage, I give them Godfather, but that's it. That's the only time they get ordered. Now what did she want? Meat? Every time my pork gets back up to over 150, then she wants them all taken away? This is sabotage. She's trying to sabotage me. Nobody even drinks Fire Rat's robes. Alright, that's all my chores for tonight. Just gotta feed you now. And that's it. Maybe I could ask Misaki to come on over. We have enough friendship now that she might say yes to it. At least should we feed it correctly, that's a washi for this. We just need 2 more. So on top of scrounging around in the dirt to pick veggies for me, come over too. Indoor izakaya now where she can't see the stars anyway. She'll graciously accept. Maybe we didn't have enough friendship the last time. We had enough friendship to ask, but not enough friendship to be accepted. Okay. Then I am ready. Just gotta max out Moku's friendship. Get a couple of washi out of Akio. All these tributes, everybody bows before Lorelei. Okay, final one. Umeshu, you are out. Should have been out. Fire, rats, rogues. If somebody wants sochu, heatable, dry, or high alcohol, there is that. So these two are both pretty high value, money-wise. But there's not many who could sit down and chug down 5 servings of it. Okay, show me that 20,000 gain again. We made so much last time. And this time we have no debts, it's gonna be pure profit. And good. Got the throw in first, which is especially nice because by the time the hyper time comes up, it pretty much just extends it. Okay, Moku. Better not leave until your friendship gets maxed out. We can finish this tonight. There is no need to wait. Eats. No, aura. She wants aura then. If you said aura, that means aura. But all the aura bursting stuff was expensive. This one doesn't have any prohibitions on the things she likes. So at the very least, they could add spiciness and fruitiness to it. And a sochu beverage. Not gonna be easy on her. Want to encourage her to drink more and stay longer. Does she like it? Does she like it? She loves it. Okay. If she wants aura bursting, that's her dish then. Fruit's good, but I'll give you the easy, cheap one. Adds hot to it too. And what do you want? Sweetness. And a sweet beverage. Is a fire rat's robe sweet? It is not. It's dry, but this is sweet. And she could afford at least one, right? That'll be her upper maximum, so no. And she should easily be maxed up by now. That should be all her friendship then. Yeah, she is done. So your final recipe could be extracted tomorrow. And then everybody's gonna be on track for maximum friendship. We can find out who is gonna be the gatherer. Not that gathering is too important. Over in the force, there's not too much over there. Each she wants. Not bitter. I got what I wanted. Ordinary fitness tea. I think she might want fitness. Yeah? She seems like a fit person. She likes it. Nakaguya, what do you want? Do you want? How do I make it? Not those. Grill. Bamboo, salmon, venison, pork, and wagyu beef on the grill. And I forgot the rest already. Wagyu beef, venison. What was the last one again? Bamboo and different types of meats. Pork? Not the pork. Regular pork? Regular pork. Just not the good pork. And off she went. And sake beverage. Sake is sake. How did she leave? The large portions pushed her off. Japanese food, and toss a truffle into there to make her especially like it. And hopefully get at least 2 truffles back. Ten seconds left for my hyper time. Gonna wait then for that to expire first. Left already? Come on! You got more money in you, come back! Have to use him though. We're trying to get those washi out of the way. Traditional Japanese family. What else does she like? I forget, because it's been a while for her. Cultural Japanese you could make. A sweet, mild, premium. That covers Japanese, that covers cultural. A sweet and mild. What's your budget again? 528. I gotta go ease on the spare on the full Muzin then. Can't give her too much of it, otherwise she'll be out much quicker than I want. Okay, good. She's staying for at least one more. There's no point in inviting her, having her come out all this way in her sickly, frail form, only for one dish. Oops, not that. What else she like? Maya, that's right. Just to make sure. Like, absolutely sure she's happy with it. And I got the 15% chance that it consumes no recipes, which manifests as free recipes. That just jumps right in. What if I give her just a grape? Squeeze some grapes out of those fish. Yeah, that's good enough. So just same dish but one other. So it could be the tofu, could be the grapes, either one, doesn't need both. Status and food to match nobility. Could mean premium. There's no demand for legendary wonderful on her. In which case, it's already got the premium. And more seconds for Hyper. Which is all well enough because she's out. Those two dishes are out. Gonna wait for the expiration first. Then renew it. And just I found my intercontinental ballistic waiting is back. You know, I realized if you want to maximize things, and you assume that the generics are always going to give 3 meals, and the named ones are always going to give 5, you could have a combination of these golden kitchenwares and the lucky ones that do nothing more but add tip. If I make 4 from these and 1 from the lucky one, to guarantee more visit, more visit, more visit, then payout. Well, that's a gamble, and more work than I care for. Juggling all these recipes is plenty as is. She is willingly wanting to challenge herself. Let us say first, Mystia. Let me get a save before I go into that. Mystia, there is a very easy way to get to the world of the dead. If you really want to, I should caution you against it though, it's a one-way trip. And the other guy I'm looking for? Culprit is her master. Ruler of the Netherworld Ryuko, Saiyoji. Not culprit. But Raymond says she is. Also a victim is why, okay. So culprit but also victim still means culprit though. Spill your beans. Spoilers, I think she did. Has Mystia not played Crusader Kings because little kids being rulers is it's not that uncommon. They haven't put in the Regency mechanics yet. Innocence must be guarded and protected. I don't know about that, Yomu. Is that really a desirable trait in your ruler? Your sovereign, your big decision maker. And look at her now. And the very hungry ghost was still hungry. And yet, despite this tantrum, she is still sitting in Seiza. Yeah. Always elegant, maintaining proper posture and sitting form. Oh, that's where she's been? Ryuko was cursed. And her deepest desire is simply to eat, woman after my own heart. Why is Reimu directly calling me out there? I was just gonna say, as a ghost, does it matter if she expands beyond her physical body? Devour the entire Gensokyo. What if we relocate her? Have her consume the outside world instead? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? The sovereign monarch of the underworld goes away, or the netherworld goes away, and so the ghosts all decide to have a semi-agrarian egalitarian commune together. That sounds good to me. Why is my phone looking green? What's up? Messages. Oh. How to unsubscribe. And yet, are we truly ready for this task if we are still missing one recipe? A quick cook, adaptable, knowledgeable, and instead they got us. Yeah, why was I chosen for this? If it has to be done, it has to be done. Okay, so we defeat Yomu first, then cleanse this ghost, then we throw a party celebration afterwards. Now she says there's not much time left. But on my other save that I was playing on my own time, I was pretty much just cooking indefinitely without ever touching the end game, so I'm pretty sure that there's no real time limit, that you have as much time as you want. Kyoko isn't even paid to take out the trash. Since we're only paying one helper, she's doing this entirely momentarily. If the ghosts find out it'll be revolution, they'll be begging Reimu to cleanse her. Mark my words. I mean, even if it was planned, success and failure was on her. They were pushing her the right direction. But her success was all onto her. Nobody gave her the recipes for free. Nobody gave her the money. She had to earn it all. There were plenty of opportunities for game overs. We looked at a few of them for a laugh. Then do it while being scared, that easy. Yeah, and I can't open up the notebook right now, but she's served for higher up beings than just the rule of the netherworld. She's got it. She's figured it out. It's finally gotten in there. But at 5:13 p.m. and 7 whole hours of stream. This is much longer than I normally go for. 12,000 yen earned. So I am afraid that this is as late as I can make myself go, as much as I do want to keep playing it. But we could take a peek. A little preview for next week. All we gotta do to advance is go up here and give him a talking to. Another task, right? Final mission. I have to voluntarily do it. It doesn't say this task is required, you have to do it. So I do have to do it to finish, but it could take as much time as I want. I could even back out here. So yeah. Please hurry, you're running out of time. Yeah, well, too bad I'm out of time too for the week. But at least we now know what we're coming into on Monday. The actual terminal end of the game. And then we could start some DLC maybe, because we do have DLC 1 and 2 we could do. So look forward to that because I'm looking forward to it. She promised 3 challenges, 3 tests. We got 2 and then final boss fight instead. And just by luck, looks like Zoku's been live for exactly 5 minutes and 5 seconds. So I know I'm going to raid tonight. All these easy raid options this week. So for now, folks, thank you very much for hanging out in this journey through my very first Toho game. Now I can see why everyone loves them so much. Especially in the artistic and musical interpretation that this team put into this game. Phenomenal. I love it. So thank you again. You guys enjoy the rest of your night and your weekend and take care of each other. Monday we'll come back to this and finish off the story. So until then, see you next time.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く